I keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did, it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you'll try. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have a last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have a last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. Say, before we know it, we'll all be long gone. It's a burden that we share. Maybe we're better off in the long run, but right now it seems so damn unfair. I wanna know what forever feels like, if it's a paradise or a hell. So can't you help me out just this one time? If it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have a last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have a last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. It's never running out of We're in the crowd, everybody's dancing now. Let's leave them behind. You say, get my jacket. We're in your house, but it feels like home somehow. Can't deny this is where I'm supposed to be tonight. In lover's paradise. Said I shouldn't stay, but you look so pretty, pretty boy. Won't go all the way, but I'll let you pretty, pretty close. You've got that look in your eyes, oceans deep. It looks like I don't have a choice when you look so pretty, pretty boy. Cherry on top when I'm getting under you. up my time. And I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it tomorrow. So I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. No, no, you wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it tomorrow. So I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. Yeah, I wanna make you sweat on me. Just take a hit, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, there's no use in playing games. No, there's no denying what we want. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me, baby. Ooh, sweat on me, baby. Ooh, I wanna make you sweat on me, on me.
Hello there, welcome to 757 Spy Fly. Thanks for coming in today. Martel and Tim Dog, Blue Idol is here, Planet Coops, thanks for the wows in at Row Time. Hey Rum, welcome aboard. We are in Geneva. This is an airport that recently got updated for 2024 and it's flying time. If there are fences on the wingtips, we must be flying an Airbus today. Hello and welcome. Thanks for coming in today. And polka dots on the fences as well, too. The Brussels Airline polka dot livery. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. Hi, Sunjammer. Appreciate some of the nice wows. And also Two Tones, always full, always full pint of brew. It's always nice to share one of those. Thanks for coming in today. Hope you're doing really, really good. Finally had a little weather system blow through the area. And now for, about 10 minutes or so, we're probably going to get not an awful lot of that really nasty wildfire smoke out there. So that should be really nice. But hello, welcome. So no Frankfurt Friday today. I think this is kind of like one of the last weekends before school starts and everything else. So I think a lot of folks are kind of taking the week off this week and going away someplace. So it's kind of going to be fairly quiet and calm, cool, and collected. Geneva to Brussels, if you couldn't tell by the polka dots on my airplane there. Then we got big thunderstorms I noticed on the weather, the little weather burpee thing that I do over on Patreon. I noticed that there was big thunderstorms along the Texas and Louisiana Gulf Coast. I don't know if they're still there, but we could go over to Naw'lins or maybe down to Pensacola or something. And then let's see, Espresso Kate does ATC every now and then in Winnipeg, and I think there might be some ATC waiting for us in Winnipeg, also known as Winterpeg. It gets really kind of chilly there. So we can do that. Now, I was planning on flying the A319, the 737 MAX, and the CRJ, but there's been an update. I think it just got released for the Citation 10. So we had to figure out how to get the Citation 10 update and give that a try, because it looked like there was a lot of stuff that they've added and fixed on the Citation 10, which might be kind of cool too. And maybe we'll try one more E-Jet flight today as well. So, JSG Droid, anybody in the mood for a weekend party? I certainly am. You're going to go start it. JSG Droid's feeling good. JSG Droid's been working really hard lately. I think did, a massively long day recently, too. So, JSG Droid, thank you for coming in and helping the party get started here. Martel says smoke on the water is something that Geneva is famous for. At the lake, the big lake, there's always some smoke on the water over on the lake over there. I think something just happened. My alerts aren't kicked into gear yet, but I think JSG Droid just gifted 10 subs to the community. Holy moly, JSG Droid, that is so incredibly generous. Thank you for the great support. You've really been just awesome this month. Thank you, pushing me up closer to break-even point, and I really appreciate that, especially in the economy right now. So thank you so much for the great support and helping me to keep this crazy stuff going on here right now. I am certainly grateful for sure. Thank you for being here. And thanks for flying along. It's really great, and also making us really hungry for that brisket stuff that you show us pictures of all the time too. Martel, yep, absolutely. One of the legendary supporters here. And, you don't have to, everybody, just coming in and spending a little bit of time is so incredibly nice. So thank you for being here. James the Catcher's here. Subsonic Flight is here. It does. I think that, and that's one of the things is that's, why I try and keep things as positive as I can. Great well-being. Not many places out there that are good for well-being these days. I kind of feel like this is one of them, and that's kind of what I try to do to help out. So I'm super grateful for that, and thanks. Pratt PT says, Spy Hat, and RHT just did a resub for 56 months. Wow. Hey, thank you for doing that. Pratt, RHT, thank you for incredible jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here and helping me to keep the lights open, and legendary support on your own. James the Catcher, so what do you think about having a second monitor? Isn't it like mission critical, I think, for these airplanes? I mean, a sim monitor, but also another monitor so that you can have your charts and stuff, right? I think it's really important. Danny VDW is here. Welcome aboard. Hi, Clipped Out Panda. Nicholas, good to see you. A319. This is a payware airplane. So this is the Phoenix A319. It's really a fabulous little airplane here. Let's come on over here and get it started, shall we? So go to the Phoenix app and tap to import. Here comes our flight plan. I did notice that since the morning video, they did change the runways in Brussels. So there's a different runway over there. Let's see. Controlling will be 10 times easier for James. Really? Okay, we'll go to ground services. Everything looks good there. Let's go and have GSX operate the jetway for us today. So let's operate the jetway with GSX. We'll do Swissport. I guess Swissport in Switzerland. Hi, Henrik. Henrik's over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. And here we are here. By the way, like I was saying, this is a recently updated airport for 2024. So really is pretty nice airport. I think they did a good job on this for sure. So jetways, not necessarily known for moving super duper fast, right? But I mean, especially these little circular areas, these little terminals out in the middle of the tarmac area here. I mean, wow. They just move out of the way so you can taxi in and taxi out of these, which is really pretty cool. Okay, everything looks good there. We got the door open. We can go do power on the plane. Battery and battery. And there's ground power. Ground power pops open. Nav and logo lights go on first. No smoking. Emergency exit lights. And we'll pop up some stuff here. And our airplane comes to life. Let's see. Today we're on... This is a full VATSIM event. So today is going to be a really awesome test of Katie Pilot's new audio normalizer. So, you know, as much as we like things to be abnormal around here, audio normalization is very cool. So we're going to give, this will be a really good test of the audio normalizer today. And I'm really looking forward to seeing, you know, how this thing is going to work for us. So that's going to be nice. Hi, Martin. Hey, Martin. Thank you for that really nice gift card over for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I got this airport updated today. Thank you for that. So thank you for making the airport update possible. Nicholas lives in Geneva, and you're happy that I'm starting to stream here. I will tell you, this is one of my favorite places to go. I mean, first of all, I am a little bit geeky about the little round terminals out here. I do think that they're pretty neat. The other thing is, though, is I also rather, I guess, infamously or something like that, I don't know, used to live on a sailboat. And that lake that you've got looks like it is absolutely awesome for sailing. It really does look like it's a great sailing lake. You've got some nice lakes in Switzerland. So, you know, and we get to come in and do the arrival right over the lake. So, like I said, I'm a little bit geeky about the Geneva area. Plus, Lynn chocolate tastes really good, too. So, there we go. Let's see. Copenhagen. Is there a third party? I think we do have a third party for Copenhagen, but I'm not sure exactly which one that we have for Copenhagen. Good evening, Mr. Posh Martin. Happy Friday. I am definitely in the mood to be super chilled today. So we are super chill today. Where are my alerts? We have an alert going on here. The alerts aren't working. Okay, red alert. Yeah, terrible. Red alert here. What's going on? Oh. There should be alerts. Okay, we got it. No need for alerts. No need to duck and cover. Everything's going to be fine. No reason to panic. Life is good. Spy hat. Yeah, we got to do a spy hat here. Captain Minnesota. Captain Minnesota just did a resub. Hey, Captain Minnesota. Thanks. Let's see. Captain. Yeah, that's my battle stations alert button here. There was a release from a Nordic developer. I'll look for that, Martin. One for Copenhagen. We've got a pretty good one, but I'll look for that and see what it's like. Hey, Flash Duck is here. Welcome in. Happy Finally Friday. KV is here too. Welcome aboard. KV's here again. Hey, welcome aboard.
Intel secured.
What are your thoughts
Every
about
bit
the audio
helps.
normalizer from
Thanks,
Katie
Agent.
Pilot? James just did some cheers. Hey, James, thanks for the cheers. And there goes the alerts. There's one little button that I have to push on this stream deck, and I forgot. James, thank you for some nice cheers. KV, I really like this. I mean, this is something that just popped up out of nowhere. The KD Pilot audio normalizer. And it just popped in, and it's sort of like, holy moly, this thing just, you know, popped out of nowhere, and it's something we've all desperately been wanting. We've all been wanting something because there are people that will just blow your ears out. And, you know, sadly, it's not one of the things that's on the priority list, you know, to get people to adjust their levels. So it was something that wasn't going to get fixed. And 3 cheers to KD Pilot, who fixed it. Wow. And it worked pretty good for me. Low-Vis picked this hat up for me when Low-Vis went on a special tour of the Airbus factory in I don't remember what state. It's the southeastern part of the United States. So this is from the gift shop at the Airbus factory. So it really is one. My guess is you could probably get it by, you know how you can go to Lufthansa Cargo and get Lufthansa Cargo swag? I mean, you can get Lufthansa Cargo swag. I'm sure you could go to Airbus and get Airbus swag and get this very hat. You probably could absolutely do that for sure. Let's see. She made it in about 2 to 3 hours. See, yeah, there are some pretty, you know, I think when you look at the flight simulator community here and all the people in it, there are some really extraordinary people in the flight simulator community, live streaming, piloting, just flying around, doing ATC, and you know, KD Pilot's one of them. You know, there was a time a year or so ago, I wasn't doing very good, and all of a sudden, KD Pilot announced, "I just got my captain's wings." You know, it was like the best news in the world. I'm still excited about that. So, you know, and that's just, we've got lots of people in this community that are truly extraordinary, wonderful people. And that's one of them, for sure. Mobile, Alabama, thank you. James the Catcher, that's it, Mobile. How can I forget? That's where the big ship is. The USS Alabama is there. There we go. So thank you. I know it's the end of summer, the official end of summer. Happy, hey dogs, welcome aboard. Dogs checking in from Arizona. It's not hot here today. Boy, am I liking that. Swag. Okay, well, it's not a crappy pot. It's swag. So swag, I should take the SH out of there. Okay, it's swag. It's all right. It is branded apparel, official logo branded apparel. How about that? I'll avoid the S word. Gonna contact some airline companies if they'll send you some caps when you start streaming. You ought to. Okay, this is Bell, flight 441. And this all looks good. Let's go ahead and start our ADIRS deering. 1, 2, 3. And we do cruise supply. There wasn't a Frankfurt Friday today. Hey, Socialism. Oh yeah, you're here. Thank you for telling me to not pronounce it in a nasty way. I try to avoid that. Sometimes you just can't avoid these things, but I do try. There are plenty of places to go on the internet for that. Simbrave said flight level 290. Let's get our wind, and then we'll concentrate on getting other stuff. Well, it is the last, so this is like the last weekend of summer, right? My guess is that with this being the last weekend of summer, a lot of people are going to start going out and doing some fun stuff, getting out, you know, 3-day weekend in the United States and probably some other places. So my guess is, you know, the controllers at Frankfurt Friday said, let's take the week off. Let's sit back and enjoy. Hello, Viz. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I assume that we get it just by turning on Flight Sim. It's already, it automatically downloads, right? the Citation 10 update? Because we didn't go and buy it from, we bought it from the marketplace, right? I think. Trying to remember these things. Okay, all of this looks really good. Let's go and do mass and balance. Let's load the airplane and we'll let GSX do it. You had to install it into your library. Okay, so what we should do is maybe for Houston to Naw'lins, we'll try and take that airplane. And so after we land in Brussels, let's go into the marketplace and try and install it, okay? And see if we can't get the update that way. I also saw your post about the new little Fokker that's coming our way. So that's going to be a pretty cool little airplane too. Okay, how about what's going on here in LSGG ATIS? Geneva information, Charlie, runway 22. Yep, runway condition is wet, transition, blah, 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 light showers, clouds, temporary rain, information, Charlie. LSGG ground, we got 2 grounds here. LSGG ATIS, read our charts. I'm just looking to see if they'll do CPDLC here, or we need to do it the old-fashioned way. I think we have to do this the old-fashioned way. So let's try LSGG A ground 121.855. 121.855.
Aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay.
Passengers boarding starts.
680 is the clearance.
This is Beeline 1959.
Thank you. 121.680.
That's station calling for aircraft clearance. Contact ground 121.680 here.
121.680 Beeline 1959.
There we go. 121.680. You don't feel like the end of summer? It's actually really nice here today. It's cloudy, it's cool, it's rainy. I mean, it really is nice here today. It's not super duper hot.
Line 191.
Not having to go and crank the AC or anything at all. So yeah, it's been, you know, and I guess, you know, the older I get, I kind of like the soggy stuff. So there you go. Thanks, Green.
Line 1959 is clear to Brussels via Stitcher for 1 Alpha. Runway 22, our initial climb is 90 squawk.
I am at stand 32.
Line 1959, read back correct.
Hello, this is Kim on the medical station, for
let's see. Well, Wigbill, you live in Texas, so I would imagine, yeah, you're ready for some, you know, 95 degrees is cool for you. Zeke just says to stretch. Welcome in. We'll do that. James just did a cheer. Hey, James, thank you for a cheer, although that was 8 minutes ago. Geneva ground, very good evening from Brussels Air Flight 441. We're in A319 at stand 32. We do have information Charlie aboard requesting clearance to Brussels.
Line 441, Geneva Apron, hello, you are number 2 for clearance, I'll call you.
SimNord is the Scandinavian developer who has a Copenhagen. Really, thank you. I'll go and look it up. I'll go look that up and see. Okay, so we're loading the airplane. Let's go ahead and do zero fuel weight. We can do that right now, right? We don't need clearance to do zero fuel weights. Our zero fuel weight is 50.
Beeline 820, ready for startup.
Oh, it's Beeline.
It's
Beeline. Oh, it's not Brussels Air. Thank you, JSG Droid. Oh my gosh. I can't keep them all straight. Thank you. 29.
Advise 39 Lima, red copy I for clearance.
Go ahead at the West 39 Lima.
Beeline.
39 Lima, information Charlie is correct, runway 22, clear to
Beeline.
Total
Oh,
1 Juliet.
humiliating, I say. Totally humiliating.
Clear to Frankfurt West.
Charts. No, not charts.
Ensuring
Pilot brief.
1000 at the West 39 Lima.
Okay,
39 Lima, finish climb, flight level 90.
taxi fuel is 0.150.
39 Lima, read back correct.
Route reserve 0.640. It's Beeline. Ultranet 1.
Evelyn, bonsoir. It's Orange 728 at stand 4.
Orange.
Current destination path.
0.981.
Orange 768 Geneva.
And we're green.
Groovy
Groovy green.
green.
Let's see. Loviz says that Jamie did a review of the scenery the other day. The Fly Tampa, which is I think what we all have, is much better. Loviz, thank you for telling us about that. And thank you, Jamie, for reviewing it too. Okay, all that looks good. I think we're done with that. Cool. Let's stack some charts. LSGG. Let's see what it gave us. So 22, and it's a north departure. That is our north departure. Now, what we do need to do...
Geneva ground, good evening.
It's the DePiro 1 Alpha departure.
Requesting IFR clearance to Dublin.
DePiro 1 Alpha. Now we have to go and get the SID PT, and it's over here, and it's going to be north.
And blind 441, copy I for clearance.
Beeline 441, ready to copy clearance.
Blind 441, information Charlie is correct, runway 22, cleared to Brussels. EBBR 1 Alpha departure, initial climb flight level 90 and squawk 1000.
Beeline 441 is cleared to Brussels off of runway 22, the DePiro 1 Alpha departure. Our initial climb today is flight level 90. Our squawk is 1000.
Line 441, readback is correct, and you can expect about 10 minutes till pushback.
10 minutes to pushback. We'll be ready. Thanks from Beeline 441. Okay. So let's see. Passengers should be aboard. Let's see. Captain Minnesota's back. So is Dave Curnow. Hey, how's it going? Was watching some flight sim fail moments and saw a couple of spy clips. No spies ever fail. No, we just never get caught. Sadly, because of the internet, a couple of us get caught. So, you know, that's just the way it is, I guess. Has there been an update for the AnyBuilds A350? There have been a few updates lately, but I don't know. We're looking for DePiro. That's DePol. That's not it. Rocco.
Line 1559, you're in line, you're number 3.
Rocco. Median. Okay, maybe it is this one. DePol. Well, it is flight level 90, so let's not. Is it DePol over here? It's DePiro, I thought. Oh, we also ought to get an airport chart too. Airport charts, and we need an APC, airport parking chart. So let's see. RNAV, SIDS. I got the wrong one. No wonder that didn't look good. Let's go do a better job of getting our SID PT. It's going to be RNAV, SIDS, Runway 22 north.
Alpha 2 Gatwick South.
LY, correction, purpose 87 Echo Victor Geneva, correction Geneva ground. Good day, your number 3 for clearance record.
Ah, there we go. There's the correct procedure. Okay, good. I had the south and it should have been the north. Got it. Okay, we got the right one there. So there's all of our charts there. Coming in, remember you're also going to need a transition coming into Brussels. Let's see. GT Boy, beer cheers. Captain Minnesota, if you're a spy and you're gonna get caught, you know, messing up or something like that, the next best thing to do is to make it funny.
Tower will hand you off.
So if you can make it funny, then everything's gonna be good. All right, let's see here. Do we need transitions? There we go. RNAV transitions for runway 25 left. We need transitions for 25 left. There we go. RNAV transitions. So we got to have that too. Okay, so we got that. Now let's see what we got. All right, airport ground chart. We don't need this. We don't need the A380.
Ready to go, copy 7.
All right. Is it the whiskey or the whiskey or the X-ray? I don't think it matters. Let's leave them both in.
Lima departure, climb flight level 90 and score 1000. We're clear to destination Basel, Felix, total 1 Lima departure, runway 22, flight level 90 initially.
And that's Flora. Okay, it did not get us the arrival though, so we got to get the arrival too. RNAV stars. There we go. Now we should have everything we need. And we should be on the Batty. It's the Batty 6 Alpha for 25 left. Batty to flow. There we go. We got everything. We got our charts. Let's see. We could go plug stuff in. Batty to flow. Let's come on down here. GT Boy, thank you for coming in with a beer cheers and a big smile. Same to JSG Droid today. Always doing a big smile, and those are so important these days. Our departure is going to be runway 22. It's Dippy 1 Alpha. Dippy 1 Alpha. Via Arbos. Via Arbos. And insert. Our arrival is going to be runway 25 left.
Bye-bye.
We'll do the X-ray because it's on top, but we might have to change it. The arrival is Batty. Batty 6 Alpha. Now the transition is going to be important. We want Flow 1 Hotel on this.
For Romeo Kilo, we are ready to copy.
Flow 1 Hotel. And insert. Yeah, we just got a resub. It was WSX Boy. WSX Boy, thank you for your resub. Hey, 1 month shy of 2 whole years, WSX Boy. Thank you for some nice support. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And thank you for helping me to keep all the lights on. Really appreciate it. Let's start up the APU. Flaps opening. Hi, Maestro. Yeah, Houston to New Orleans, but we're going to try and update the Citation jet. It got an update today. So we ought to go check out the Citation jet. We're going to squawk 1000. 1, 1, 2, 3. We are going to... Our initial climb is 9,000. Our altimeter here in Geneva is 1008. 1008.
By the way, all stations, new information is Delta. Delta now correct.
Yeah, well, what if we're flying you know, beeline. We don't care about delta, delta, delta. Jeez. New altimeter setting is still 1008. Still 1008. Okay, everything looks groovy good over here. Final load sheets aboard. Let's get that in. And our final load sheet says 53.2 and 29.1. That's good. The computer says we need 5.0 in fuel. We have 6.06. Always take a little extra VATSIM fuel. Okay, that looks good. And everything looks great there. Let's go to Phoenix. Passengers are aboard. Let's do the APU and get ready to go. APU bleed. Looking good there. Let's do external power. Let's do fuel pumps. That looks great. I am done with the GPU. I'm going to check my parking brakes. Parking brakes are engaged. Chocks and cones. And let's do departure performance. Runway 22. It is... One-way condition is still wet. Let's say it's a wet runway today. Calculate, send to the McDo, and we should be good to go there. Back to charts. We've cleared all moorings, so we're ready to go. Let's just get off of that ground page here. Good afternoon, Maestro. Maestro, what is the procedure to get a clearance in the USA on the network? Pretty much the same as in Europe. It is pretty much the same.
Vision for Romeo Kilo, request startup.
Okay. Doors are closed, seatbelts going on.
Next, number 2, Vision for Romeo Kilo.
Prepare for pushback and departure.
Beeline 441, just confirm you're ready for pushback and startup.
Beeline 441, we are ready for pushback and startup.
Okay, Beeline 441, I missed that call, so you can contact April 121 some later 5.
121.855 for Beeline 441. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, Sam.
121.855. We're good here. Okay, everything's looking good. Let's check our final numbers. And rotate at 146, flaps 1. I think we're ready to go. I'm going to start squawking. Squawkage has begun.
Alpine 41 goes to Geneva. Hello, taxi gate 1, 2.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance.
Actually, we don't need to push back. This is a taxi out gate. We don't need to push back.
Station stand by short.
Blocking gate.
Yeah, we don't need to push back. This is a taxi out. Okay, I think we're ready to go. They just said to stand by for a second, so we'll sit by for a second.
Traffic.
We have somebody that spawned on us today. Toby just did a resub while I was carrying on. Hey, Toby. Thank you for a nice resub. Thank you for an 8-month resub and some very nice support. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on here. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oops, that's Brussels. We don't need Brussels. We need Geneva. Nobi is in. Hi, Nobi. Welcome, welcome. And happy Finally Friday to you.
Austrian 232, monitor tower 108.7, bye.
108.7, Austrian 232, thanks, boy.
Apron, good day. Beeline 19059, requesting pushback and startup.
Bonsoir. Hey, bonsoir les espions. Right?
My
So it
position,
would be
I'm at
French here, Tim J,
830,
in Geneva?
At, Beeline 19059.
Alright, Beeline 19, correction, stand by phone.
Ground, good day, this is Type Gun 001, requesting stand 87.
Vecton 001, confirm gate 17.
Negative, gate 87.
Vecton 001, taxi gate 87 via outer.
87 via outer, Vector.
Bien en tutti c'est à la Suisse
confirming our gate is
romande.
31.
Thanks, Tim J. I bet I really sounded terrible saying that.
Last station calling, say again.
Beeline 19059, we're confirming that our gate is actually 31.
Yeah, Beeline 195. I've got you now. What is your target of what time?
I didn't receive one. Is there one posted somewhere, or do you want the one that I filed?
No, just tell me what your target of what time is.
1835
Target
Zulu.
off block time would be around 1845 Zulu.
Beeline 195, neither your...
Of course,
slot is
it's
1845.
French-speaking Switzerland. Thanks, Tim J.
1845, Beeline 1959.
Geneva ground, hello there from Beeline 441. Another Beeline for you at gate 32. Information Delta's aboard. Our off-blocks time was 1835 Zulu, but we are ready for start. No need to push back.
Beeline 441, I love Beelines. Startup approved, KNH 1008.
1008 on the altimeter. Startup approved for Beeline 441. Thanks. Starter going on. Beacons going on.
Space 25 Papa, taxi
And look
point
down
runway
here.
22 via
Airplane is ready for
5
start.
Alpha.
Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts.
Via inner, lake 5 and outer.
And N2 is going up.
Beeline 39 Lima, monitor tower 118.
Kilo, we are ready for startup, negative pushback as we are blind sim pilot, so we will need to reposition to the runway when we are fully ready.
Say again?
Visit 4 Romeo Kilo, we would like to request startup and negative pushback as we're a blind sim pilot, so we will need to reposition to the runway anyway when we are fully ready, so no pushback is required for us.
Sion is also
Roger,
in
by
French speaking. Zurich mostly
But just
does
to confirm, we're not
German.
ready and we're only requesting startup.
Lugano speak
this runway.
Italian.
Yes, I know. You're
It's
in a touchdown,
bilingual
so
it's a bilingual
the correct
canton.
target of what time?
So French and German are official languages. In
Sorry, say again, for Romeo
Belgium,
Kilo?
Swiss has 3 official
For
languages.
Romeo Kilo,
Wow.
what is your target of block time?
Basically we're just now requesting to start up, and once we get that clearance from you, we will let you know when we are fully ready to reposition to the runway, and then it depends on how long it takes you to coordinate with the tower.
James likes
to
Beeline.
make
So
that
you like the
possible.
Belgian Airways too?
Alright, so Drake for Romeo Kilo, startup approved, KNH 1008, and report your target of block time as soon as you know.
Roger, QNH 1008, and we'll call you shortly, Vision for an
Apron, good evening, 2-736, located Charlie.
Speedbird 7316, apron, hello, taxi 1066 via, correction out.
Getting a good start here.
66 via ASUS, speed
Minimum takeoff fuel is going to be 55.3. We're at 6.0. We got plenty of fuel.
Last station calling, stand by forward. ASUS 25 Papa, hold short of outer.
All sort of outer will let the traffic through the 25 Papa.
Okay,
Seven,
let's
six,
do
eight,
our
report,
control
target
checks
of block
here.
time.
Orange 7,
Forward,
target of block time
back
will be right now.
release. We'll do the rudder.
Or,
Trim's going to be up 0.8.
Facing northeast, KNH 100, correction 1008.
Trim flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed. And auto brakes are max.
Geneva, April, Lufthansa 2, Mike on Delta.
Something about chocolate and waffles, but it sounds really good to me.
63 via outer.
Stand 63 via outer, Lufthansa 2, Mike.
Geneva, hello again. Beeline 441, ready for taxi from stand 32.
Beeline 44 Alpha, Geneva. Well, taxi holding point runway 22 via inner link 5 at Alpha.
Taxiing now runway 22 via inner, link 5 and
Subscriber
alpha.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
Favorite
Loyalty
736,
noted.
it's the gate
Inner.
next to you.
Link 5. Okay, link 5 is all the way there and alpha.
Alpine 41.
Shall we go? Time to go. Let's see. Lunchtime. Lovis is going to catch a flight later. You need to give the updated. Yeah, I was going to try and do that next.
We'll just turn
The
right on the
updated
next
RJ
gate.
is really nice. You flew that earlier today. Mr. Posh Martin has just gifted a couple of nice subs today. 2 subs. Thanks, Mr. Posh Martin. Thank you so much. That was really nice. Thank you. And thanks for helping us keep the things a little posh here.
Right.
I'm really looking forward to the F100.
United.
Loviz posted a link about the Fokker F100 that's going to be coming out. And that's going to be a really cool airplane, I think. Irby says we have to guess the plane. I better steer the plane right now. It's crowded here. And I don't want to mess stuff up.
Lufthansa 2 Mike looks like you're past the gate, so 6-4 right to you.
What's 6-4 on my right, Lufthansa 2, Mike.
Orange 7, ready for taxi.
Orange 7.
Oh, that was for chat. Oh, okay.
Runway 22 via
So you got to
link
click
5
on
Alpha.
Irvy's link and guess the plane.
Inner link 5 Alpha to runway 22. Orange 7, okay.
Assist 25 Papa, monitor tower 118.75.
Monitor tower 118.7. 25 Papa, bye-bye.
And vision Romeo Kilo, we are now fully
Cabin
ready to
secured.
reposition runway 22 whenever the runway is available for us to do so.
Drake 4 Romeo Kilo, so you're unable to taxi?
That is correct, so if you could also maybe check the remarks. We are blind sim pilots, which means we are unable to taxi and therefore we need to reposition to the runway for departure vision Romeo Kilo.
Alright, for Romeo Kilo, I guess it will take a while. Let me coordinate with tower and approach.
Okay, thank you. Shouldn't be necessary to coordinate with the approach, I guess, just for tower to give us a slot in the
There's
sequence,
link
and it will
5.
be very quick. So once you clear us to reposition, we will be there within 2-3 seconds. Vision from Kilo.
Yeah, for Romeo, the problem is that we have 100 arrivals holding already, and yeah, but I'll just coordinate standby short.
Alright, thank you. Vision from Kilo.
Hello, you're ring 30 Charlie.
You're ring 30 Charlie, Geneva apron. Hello, one clear line, Eversay 319. Joining Alpha, taxi gate 4 via outer and link 2.
Roger, we have traffic via outer, link 2 to position Alpha, you're ring 30 Charlie, position 4, you're ring 30 Charlie.
All stations, stand by short. Stand by all stations.
Let's go ahead and get our radars on. We're away from the ground area, so we're not going to irradiate the ground crew. They always appreciate that. ECAM checklist is green. We're ready to go. It is getting dark. But what's neat about it right now, though, mind to eye, is if you look out there, you could see one airplane landing and 2 airplanes coming. That's part of the new update here. And I've got to tell you, it's really, really neat the way this has been working. I mean, and I now see another light has popped out of the clouds. It's really neat.
8, give way to the Eurowings, airplane 319 on outer.
This was Sim Update 3, Exponent. It was Sim Update 3. Everything's ready. Brussels, here we come. Somebody should start, go to the Belgian waffle place and tell them we're coming. Alpha to runway 22. After our takeoff, we're going to make a right turn and head out. With this airplane, I'm really trying extra hard to, you know, be right where I'm supposed to be, a little more precise.
Yeah, Avon, good evening. 052 Foxtrot, ready for push start.
The OG Mango Man is back in chat. Welcome aboard. You're going to schedule a flight later on? Do we do full flights? We do. We're doing Geneva to Brussels right now. Then we'll do Houston to New Orleans. And then Winnipeg to someplace. We don't know where we're going today from Winnipeg.
Hello, pushing start approach, facing northeast, KNH10.
Well, that's why we try not to do such long flights. You know, we'll do cross the pond and cross the land and stuff, but we're usually pretty busy. But those are the really only long hauls that we do.
Tomcat 8 November whiskey. Beeline 441.
Beeline 441, go ahead.
Beeline 441, monitor tower 118.7. Have a good one.
118.7 for Beeline 441. Thanks.
Tomcat 8 November whiskey on. Okay.
Tomcat 8 November whiskey to Eva Apron. Hello. Next time, please make sure you hold short of 855.
17851, KX51 Boy.
I see 3 airplanes lined up. The ability to see the airplanes in the distance now is really pretty cool.
Walker 3581 wind 240 degrees.
And they said monitor, so that's why we're not calling them.
22 clear to land, Walker 3581.
Parking brakes. Let's check minimum departure fuel one more time. Actually redid this flight plan a few times, so the number's not exact. Minimum takeoff fuel is 5277. 5277.
Line 441 and Orange 768. You can expect delays for departure. We'll call you shortly.
Beeline 441. Thank you. Cool. Not a problem. Okay, so how we doing? Our fuel is at 5.9. We freak out at 5.2. So that's how we. That's freak out fuel, and I think we'll get to go long before that. We are first in line. Cute little airplane. Let's see. So I feel like
Drake for Romeo Kilo Tower.
Geneva Tower, good evening. Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, runway 22, fully ready.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, hello. I'll need an immediate from you, and that'll be in about 20 seconds. Call you shortly.
Roger.
I think the Katie pilot
Walker 35
normalizer's working pretty good.
121680.
121680, Walker 35815.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 22, cleared immediate takeoff.
22, cleared immediate takeoff, rolling, Vision 4 Romeo Kilo.
I'm adjusting some of the audio levels while we're sitting here. And we need to be ready to go. And I think we will be. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 airplanes on approach right now. 5. That's pretty cool. Blind pilot who's unable to taxi just requested to teleport to the gate. I think that it's neat that they figured out a way. I heard that, JSG Jordan. How does that? How do they do that? I don't know how, but I think it's great. Roby 3 UK says Parasheep today. It's not that bad.
Number 4, continue approach for 6 Charlie.
Look at the line of airplanes. We haven't seen that before. That's really awesome.
Thank you, that was perfect. Contact Archer 119er, decimal 530.
119er 5.
119.537, Vision 4 Romeo Kilo. Thanks so much for the wonderful help and have a wonderful weekend. Bye-bye.
119er 530.
530, sorry, Vision 4 Romeo Kilo. Bye.
72 Juliet, make it Delta. Make it Delta.
Oh, that's probably the way.
Charlie, too late now. Just keep going on Charlie. Make sure you hold short of Alpha now. Or whatever you do. I don't know. Just get off the runway.
I don't care whatever you do. Just get off the runway. I don't care whatever you do. Just would you please get off the runway?
Julia, expedite traffic 1.5 miles.
Expedite. Hi, Trey. That was funny. I don't really care. Just get off the runway.
12855, quality, stop 2. 702, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 22, clear to left.
Clear to left, to contact Air 732.
That was a good one. Tim J, you could kind of hear a little bit of "Get the F off my runway." It wasn't quite "Get the F off my runway," but it was close. There was a little bit of "I don't care, just get off my runway." We get some funny lines here when we're here in beautiful Geneva, don't we?
Just 412 Tower Bolt, continue bridge number 3.
I remember another pilot that had to go around and was very honest about the reason why they had to go around.
And what would you like to know for turn 2?
Irvi, that's right. That's why they need the Fokker emote.
702 takeoff.
When all else fails, we have the Fokker emote.
Yeah, Delta's perfect. It's Delta or later. 702, contact apron 121855 and expedite vacate.
121855,
121855, break. KLM 24 Papa, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 22, clear to land.
22 clear to land, KLM 24 Papa.
720 to keep rolling. Beeline 441, runway 22, line up and wait.
22, line up and wait, Beeline 441.
XM24 Papa, now left on Delta, apron 121.855.
Left on Delta, apron 121.855, Kelly 24 Papa.
Waiting for a clear for takeoff.
Line 441, wind 240 degrees, 1 knots, runway 22 cleared for takeoff.
On the roll, it's clear for takeoff. Beeline 441. Manual flex, SRS runway set, auto thrust blue, up and away time, clock is set. It's 300 miles to Brussels. We got half a pack of cigarettes, half a tank of gas. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. Hi, Epic Gaming. V1, hands off the throttles and rotate. Positive climb gear. Gears going up. Incredible night lights of Geneva tonight. Look at that.
No worries. Betting 6 Lima Charlie wind.
Beautiful night for flying. Holy moly.
Thank you. Yeah, this is how we do it. Beeline 441, contact departure 119.5, please.
119.53 for Beeline 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Lever climb. Thrust climb.
Beeline 441 tower.
Beeline 441. We're just taking off for 119.53.
Yeah, sorry, wanted to double check because I sent you off memory of a goal.
Thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Geneva departure, bonsoir from Beeline 441. We are passing 4,400 for 9.
Beeline 441, Geneva departure, hello, identified, climb flight level 150.
Climbing flight level 150, Beeline 441. That was pretty good. Insanely, we try and have a little bit of fun like that.
7,000 feet, turn right, direct EBBR.
Beeline 441, at 7,000 feet, I needed to check that direct 2, please.
Beeline 441, directed EBBR, Delta India Papa India Romeo.
Oh, Beeline 441, Delta India Papa India Romeo for Beeline 441, and that's at 7,000 feet.
Correct.
There's our direct 2. Hey, Gangudu is back. Welcome aboard. Salt Lake City, where are we headed? We are going to Brussels. We needed some Belgian waffles today. I'll pass on the Brussels sprouts, but there we go. The wingtips don't look very 777-y. Well, they shouldn't. They should look Airbusy. We got little fences out on the wingtips. If they look kind of Boeing-y at the moment, then maybe we were a little bit tipsy.
Beeline 441, contact radar 128.905, bye-bye.
128.975 for Beeline 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
Beeline 441, just to confirm, 128.905.
905 for for Beeline 441. Thanks, good weekend. 128.905. Yeah, the sounds of these airplanes insanely are, to be honest, insane. They're really, really good. They're actually recordings of the actual airplanes in a lot of cases. Beeline, not Berlin.
FedEx 105, Bino 2 Romeo, arrived for runway 22.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time with that, aren't I? Should have I was this close to flying Air Berlin today, but. Brussels, good evening. Beeline 441 is passing 12,500 for flight level 160, direct to EBBR.
Beeline 441, says radar, hello to you. Flight level 240.
Flight level 240 for Beeline 441. Okay, looking good. The climb continues. Airplane's great here. I think we're done with landing lights. Nose light, cabin call. Did you know the ICAO is shutting down oceanic clearances and the need for them? Really? No kidding, Dad, game time, really? That's a little on the wild side to me. That's a little on the wild side. Audio sounds great thanks to the KD Pilot Audio Normalizer. It's free over at FlightSim.to. Really, this is an ear saver for sure. Now VATSIM audio will not be quite as eerie. As of December 4, 2025, no more oceanic clearances out of Gander or Shannon. Really?
Ryanair 400 says radar, hello to you.
That's really kind of amazing to me. Did they just decide that, what, it was redundant? After performance, looking good. Check out the view of the co-pilot's window. See all the little sparkling lights? Those are airplanes on VATSIM. High Priest Medea. High Priest Medea. Welcome aboard, High Priest. Dad, game time. Are you on Discord? I think a lot of people would like to read that. That would be great if you'd post it there, and I'll put it up for you or something. Look at all the airplanes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 7 airplanes we're looking at outside the window. Wow. How about just chit chat? That's a big deal. That's kind of a big deal. Holy moly. I think you hit the Twitch sub goal today. Thank you for doing that.
Subscriber confirmed.
Brad just did a resub. Brad, you just did that too. Thank you for kicking that over. Brad's been here for 25 months, a year and a month. Thanks, Brad. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. I know you get tired of hearing it. It's from the heart. Thank you for helping to keep me going here. Seriously don't know how I would be doing this without you. Next flight is between Houston and New Orleans. We're going to try and update the Citation jet.
And Legend 7 Charlie Mike, left side of 300.
Everything's good. Oh wow, they're doing holds for arrivals. Okay, Dad Game Time says there's something really cool to read in chit chat.
Nemo, hold clean speed, and descend flight level 220 confirmed.
Oh my gosh, there's zombies.
Flight level 240, descend Charlie Mike.
Ryanair 400, descend flight level 220. Ryanair 400, Beeline 441, 122.8, good evening.
122.8 for Beeline 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. That is apparently they're doing away with oceanic clearances. The idea is, with all the fancy tools ATC now has at their disposal, CPDLC, RSP, RCP compliance, space-based ADS-B, we have reached a point where the oceanic clearance is no longer required. It sounds drastic, yeah, a little scary out there, but you know, they're probably not just making this decision because it feels good. It sounds drastic, but think of it this way. The NAT is now going to be the same as the rest of the world. You fly what is loaded into the FMS or is amended by ATC. The KHOU has also published a bulletin for flight crews on this specific issue of the removal of oceanic clearances. The bulletin has been updated, blah, blah, blah. So Shanwick is December 4th, Gander, Boda, Santa Maria in March, Iceland in March. Wow. Okay. And we could look, there is a bulletin for flight crews. Nat Ops Bulletin. Wow, check out the, okay. This is going to be interesting stuff to read. I think this is worth saving to the desktop. So we'll save that to the desktop. I wonder if our friends from VATSIM are going to make changes to that too. I wonder if our friends from VATSIM are going to make a change like that. Okay, Brad, thank you for the resub. Dogs, do you know if there's model matching for the Avro? I don't know. You know who I bet does know is a big Avro fan is Loviz. Canadian Bear changed your American Truck Simulator, but you'll still be with European Airlines. Okay, Canadian Bear. I didn't know you were over on Truck Sim too. Let's see. We filed for flight level 290. Let's continue the climb. And let's see what ATC surprises have for us ahead. And I'm having a... There we go. Hang on. There we are. So, busy night in Geneva. Lots of great ATC going out. So here we are, and this is going to be us basically coming on up. We're going to go over Paris. Looks like we'll get picked up by Belgium. And EBBR Brussels. Information... 2-5 left for arrivals. That's what we're expecting. So there was a little ATC here, but not much. I forgot to copy the new route. Let me put our new route in here. There we go. So in the notes, there's Batty to Batty 6 Alpha. Okay. How about seatbelts can go off? There's seatbelts. We are 11 miles from top of climb. Earlier today I was looking around and I saw some pretty good sized thunderstorms out of Texas into New Orleans. Don't know if we still want to do that route to test the E-Jet, but we can kind of come over here and let's look at the radar and see if there's still the storms here. Maybe we'll make a change. So we were going to basically fly through that mess right there. So it does look like it is a stormy day on the North Texas and Louisiana and Florida Gulf coasts. So Houston Hobby over to Naw'lins. Well, Cambo, so the thing is I've been able to get the E-Jet to work, but if you turn on the E-Jet, like when you first start your sim each day and you first, the first time, you can start up the E-Jet once and you'll have a flight management computer. The thing is if you try and fly it a second time, like restart the sim like I always do, the airplane will start, but the flight management computers will not start. And I don't know what the problem is with that. Maybe it's because I'm not shutting down the airplane completely at the end of the flight. I don't know. We could try an E-Jet from Winnipeg to someplace if we want. I don't know how it's going to work. So I think they're slowly making improvement, just not very many. Not very many. 159 miles to top of descent. I don't know what that is. That's really weird. Cold and dark, massive traffic. It is. Well, it's a VATSIM event. So it was a VATSIM event in Geneva. And I already heard that they're holding traffic. So traffic coming in is having to do the loop-de-loop holds and stuff like that. That's why I'm really glad we are departing. Okay, Brussels, national information. Oscar, vectoring for Alice. Approach runway 25 left for arrivals, clear and dry. Runway 25 right for departures, transition 60. Wind, blah, blah, blah. CVL, blah, blah, blah. No bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. That's good news. Cold and dark says Rhine Radar says there's a 1 hour delay. Really? A 1 hour delay for that tonight? ETP, equal time point, that's basically the halfway point. So we're almost halfway there. We'll be landing in beautiful downtown Brussels at 1934 Zulu. If you're wondering, if you're trying to figure out how long we're going to be flying this flight, it's now 1914. It says 1934. My guess is probably about a half an hour before we're going to go and get ready for our next flight. You know, always going into Switzerland is always kind of a bit of a mess. Not because of anything the controllers do, just because it's so popular. Always because it's just really popular. And you know, whenever we've done other VATSIM events and stuff, and we've tried to go into, Swiss, Geneva or Zurich, we've always had to divert on their, coming in. It's always been a big diversion. So, tomorrow we're starting the live stream an hour early. Normally we've been starting the live stream at 1800 Zulu. We're starting at 1700 Zulu because there's a special event from Cairo to Hurghada. I hope I said that right. Hurghada. And it's the Cairo Hurghada shuttle. ETP is also the point at which, if you have an emergency, you have to decide where to go. If you are before the ETP, you could turn back. If you're past, you go on to the destination or a closer one. So right now, what James said, we haven't passed the ETP yet. So if we had an emergency, we could decide to go back to Geneva. Although with all the traffic, we'd probably have to hold. And then after, we can either after the equal time point, we would continue on to our destination, or say go to Munich or someplace closer along the way. We're about ready to go over Paris de Gaulle. So that's another thing. That's why they do that ETP. I wish that they would also do another little thing on our flight path. PONR. Point of no return. That would be scary, right? So we're going to come straight up here and get into Brussels radar. So Brussels center is 125.980. 125.980 is Brussels. There we go. How many arrivals do we have here at Brussels tonight? 11 arrivals, 10 on the ground, 16 departures. Not a big bad deal. Not a big bad deal on this one tonight. I heard JSG Droid. I think JSG Droid's just getting out of there. Yeah, JSG Droid is just getting out of Geneva. See, it's a single engine. It's a single engine. It's a single runway airport. So getting people out of Brussels, probably not as easy as you might think on some of these big VATSIM events. $119 miles. They should have polka dots on the interior of the airplane for Brussels Airlines. JSG Droid, you didn't get cleared for your startup until 9 minutes after. Really? 9 minutes? So nobody's getting an on-time departure today, I guess, right? Oh, well. Nobody's getting an on-time departure out of Geneva. Well, that's good. That means we have more time to go to the duty-free store and pick up more Swiss chocolate. I assume we can get Swiss chocolate at the duty-free store. I think we're kind of going right over de Gaulle on this one too. Atlas Systems, welcome aboard. I think now's a good time to stretch a little bit, move around. We've been doing some slightly longer flights this week. They've been good. Like Geneva, Houston to New Orleans is going to be short. So we probably can do something else with the new citation after New Orleans. And I don't know when Espresso Kate is going to do ATC today. Insane Lee is back in chat. Welcome aboard, Insane Lee. I think I saw you were over on YouTube, right? Welcome into Twitch. Thanks for coming by. It's going to be a nice sunrise going in. Actually, no, we're not going over Paris de Gaulle. We are going to go over Luxembourg. You're coming across over on Twitch, on YouTube. Yeah, I just recently started on YouTube. So just recently started doing stuff on YouTube. But the bulk of what we're doing, I mean, it's the same show, but we have a little bit more fun stuff. Sphinx Music, will I ever get over Macho Grande? Well, if I can make the turnaround Harbinger curve, we'd probably be fine. Sphinx Music just gave us a really old movie line. That's from an old comedy, movie called The Big Bus, the world's first atomic bus that has a swimming pool aboard and everything. Man, haven't heard that one in quite a while there, Sphinx Music. Okay, 93 miles. Let's go and do... No, we're not doing 93 miles of beer on the wall. We're going to do the arrival data. Okay, ATIS information Oscar. The altimeter is 1000. So 1000 for the arrival. Our temperature in Brussels is 17 degrees. The wind in Brussels is 210 degrees at 8. 210 at 8. Okay, transition level. Do you have a transition for it? Yes, 6,000 feet. we're in the baby bus, so let's do config 3 landing. Let's tell ground proximity warning system not to yell at us about flaps. And the ILS for our runway, our minimums for EBBR. What do we load up? I think we loaded up the X-ray. Minimums are 350 feet. 350 for the Barrow setting. That looks great. Performance, 80 miles from top of descent. And we're planning our transition is going to be, let's write that down just so we don't forget. Hi, Pat Dog. Welcome aboard. It's going to be the Flow. It's going to be the Flow 1 Hotel. They're probably going to tell us to do that, which puts us out at GKHOU. And at GKHOU, that should set us up very nicely for the ILS into runway 25. Once we get on the runway, let's see, runway 25, I bet they'd like us to exit at Charlie 5. Charlie 4, we have to cross over the other runway. I don't know if they're using that. We also should snag an airport parking chart. APC airport parking. And APC says there's all of our gates, so we're all set there. Cool. All of our charts are great. Now then, coming in, we should expect descend clearance at flow at flight level 80. Okay, so we're good to go there. Top of descent is good. Let's go ahead and just dial that in right now so we don't forget. We may get beeped, but at least we're prepared for the descent. And I'm starting to see more airplanes. So there's one directly ahead of us, and there's a couple off to the side. We never saw it like this before. I'm going to be geeking out about that a little bit too. The fact that we can see all of these airplanes in the sky, especially at night, it's going to make nighttime flying a little more interesting, unless you're flying in a place where there's nobody flying. Just got beeped by Brussels Center 125.98. 125.98. We are not starting our descent. We got about 60 miles. Brussels, very good evening from Beeline 441. We are at flight level 290. Looks like we're about 26 miles to the south of Rousey.
1 will identify descent flight level 280.
Descending now, flight level 280, beeline 441.
441, you can proceed direct to Bati.
Beeline 441, direct to Bati. It's not body, it's batty. Come on, let's get that way we can have bats in our belfry for batty. Because, you know, what sim pilot doesn't have bats in their belfry? We're direct to batty. Okay, performance is all good.
Welling 42 Papa Tank service terminated, fixation is approved. Bye.
Next flight is Houston to New Orleans. We're gonna try and download and update the new Citation jet today. That's in your belfry. Atlas system. Yeah, that's something that they used to say. That's probably a long time ago, getting a little bit old. But that's implying that you're a little bit crazy. Your belfry, the belfry is where the church bells were, you know, in the steeple and stuff like that. Well, that's at the top part, which is where your head is. So bats in my belfry would mean I'm a little bit crazy. And flight level 280. .49 miles from top of descent. We are 139 miles from Brussels.
124-730, have a good day. You too.
Flight 4 Bravo down to the service terminated, fixation is approved. Ciao.
Still liking the audio normalizer.
See you, bye-bye.
Normally I've got to keep my hand over on the, you know, over by the audio level for the radio. Haven't had to adjust it hardly at all today. I set a couple of initial adjustments, but so nice on the ears. Irvi, so I use a combination of a Go XLR and the Stream Deck Plus. Stream Deck Plus so that I can control audio levels of Simulator, VPilot, and the music. And then I've got the Go XLR so that I can have separate audio outputs, so I can put music on the channel that you put it on, so that you can play music and not have the music please. I really kind of suggest keeping it as simple as you possibly can to start. We were 17 minutes late today. But if you're ready to go, Irvi, you know, I'm using a condenser mic, you know, very good quality, not quite a ribbon type of a microphone, but it's good. And that's really nice. You're getting an AT 2020 and a mixer. A couple of spotty showers out there. Oh, you've got the... Yeah, eventually you're going to want to go with a more balanced microphone and a good mixer depending upon what your goals are for a live stream. Holy moly! Look at this! Automated message, planning info for Bell. Expect runway 25 left. Our assigned gate is 172. Look at this, this is great! Squawk mode Charlie until parked. This is awesome!
370. Call you repeat the direct.
I'm blown away. We got our gate number. So now we can go and have a look.
2401, that Golf Tango Quebec.
Golf Tango Quebec.
We're looking for gate 172.
Master, good evening, Lufthansa Air Hotel, passing 283, climbing level 350, inbound copy.
Lufthansa Hotel, Master, KHOU, you are identified, climb.
172, so it's going to be right over here.
Climb level 350, direct regional Lufthansa Air Hotel.
Calamity Yankee, Brussels 131.1, ciao.
Pretty awesome. Hi, Mr. Jazz. It's a jazzy Friday for sure. So we'll probably exit Charlie 4, maybe Charlie 2. And it's going to be outer around there. Okay. That is really cool. We got our gate assignment.
Wings 9479, enable make it Mach decimal 80 or greater.
I mean, yay. I kind of want to leave that up there.
Mach decimal 80 exactly.
They're assigning gates for arrivals in Brussels. So like this makes you want to go to Brussels more. If only Brussels sprouts tasted better. That's right, Mr. Posh Martin, knowing the gate beforehand so you can... Flight level 250 for Beeline 441.
Beeline 441, contact Brussels 131.1, show.
131.1 for Beeline 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Confirm 131.1.
131.1 for Beeline 441.
Thanks, good weekend.
Good weekend.
Good evening. KLM 512, radar contact 1,100 feet, climb flight level 240.
Baked Brussels sprouts and hot sauce are good. Hey, Flying Winnebago. Flying Winnebago, the music comes from Epidemic Sound. Epidemic, like what you get, you know, with the disease and stuff, and epidemic sound, and you download songs you like, and then I use like a VLC media player to play them. Hi, Queart, welcome aboard. Pizza and blue and yellow flags, welcome. Brussels, very good evening from Beeline 441, descending to flight level 250, direct to Batty.
Beeline 441, Brussels control, radar contact, cleared Batty 6 Alpha arrival, ILS 25 left, descend flight level 180.
Descending now flight level 180, expecting the Batty 6 Alpha arrival for runway 25 left for Beeline 441. Okay, Irby says what you do is you pre-boil some Brussels sprouts, then chop them in half and fry them with salted butter and bacon. Really? That sounds good. It always, for me, there was just something about the way our family had, whenever we had Brussels sprouts, they were mushy and bitter. They had this mushy, bitter taste that it was sort of like, okay, this may be good for me, but it certainly doesn't taste good. You know, now that's also a kid talking too. But that's what I did. You're saying, well, good luck flying Winnebago. Frying, Irby says frying them gives them a crunch. Seatbelts. The butter and the bacon. So I don't think we ever did it that way. I'm not sure. It was a long time ago.
Confirm RMP approach. You're coming in slightly garbled. Delta November Golf Roger, cleared RNAV runway 25.
You know, there's a lot of people that have these really cool air fryers. I'm kind of thinking it's time to start looking into an air fryer.
Direct Foxtrot Lima Oscar, continue descent to cross flight level 60.
Flight level 60, direct to Foxtrot Lima Oscar now for Beeline 441.
KLM 512 Brussels.
KLM 512.
KLM 512, set course direct Helen and climb flight level 240.
KLM 512.
Oh my gosh, I don't know how it looks on your screen. That looks really good on my screen. Smokey Dave, you don't even use your oven? Air fryers used to be expensive, but they've come down a lot. Yeah, that's probably something to add as soon as the, you know, money wars are over.
KLM 82 Yankee, no further ATC, switch to 122.
Hey, look at this. We're going direct to Sierra Papa, India. That's code for spy, you know. That's code for spy. Flying Winnebago uses an air fryer all the time. It's healthier than frying in a traditional way. Yeah, I don't really use the... I've got a couple of frying pans. I don't use them for frying stuff. I have one that's got slightly higher sides, and that's basically my wok. I have to be adaptable here at Spy HQ. But yeah, I do basically, you know, fried rice, and I'll put like shrimp and vegetables, and do a fried rice thing and French and, you know, all that. I do have a rice cooker, which I really like. I don't use it as much as I should, but I do like my rice cooker a lot.
EC 1700 Brussels control, radar contact, climb flight level 140.
Got some interesting lights over here in Brussels by the river. Usually bright lights like that are a special bridge or maybe a sports stadium or something in the flight simulator.
Contact, continue descent flight level 180, set course, correction clear, body 6 Alpha arrival, ILS 25 left.
That is Liege. Thanks, Danny BDW.
Alpha and any chance for 25 right for the cargo apron for Euro 5 option.
Euro 52 Foxtrot, roger, expect ILS 25 right.
Expect 25 right, thank you, Euro 52.
So that is a river, a special bridge, or I don't know if we can see it anymore. I think we passed the river. It's probably hiding in the clouds now. And the river down there is the Meuse. Did I Americanize those too much? Next flight is Houston to New Orleans after we try and update the BizJet.
Easy 1700, no further ATC, switch to 122.8.
Look.
JSG Droid, good luck with your personal phone call. Thank you for coming in and saying hi early on. I hope it's a nice call, and we'll see you for flight number 3.
Very good evening. 231 would be passing.
Thank you for checking in and doing this first part of the flight. You could multitask if you want. We won't blow your cover if you want to keep going. It's Moss in Dutch. Thanks, Danny. Moss. And speed's coming down a little bit here. Activate LS. I usually start to take control of my own speed about now. So let's go ahead and performance, activate approach. Approach mode is good.
Direct Flora and cross Flora at 60, 05 to function.
Beeline 441, leave Flora heading 290, vectoring ILS 25 left.
Leave Flora 290, expecting vectors for the ILS 25 left. Beeline 441. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set.
Subscriber
I'm going to go
confirmed.
low auto
Top
brakes
clearance
here.
granted, Agent.
Mr.
Loyalty
Long
noted.
Wallace is back. Hi, Mr. Long Wallace. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the resub. Mr. Long Wallace has been here for 7 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Happy finally Friday and happy weekend to you. 290 is going to be our heading. One of the things I like about the Boeing is I could preset that heading in there, and it'll remember it for me. It is a daughter call. Oh, I hope that is a good. And you have questions and notes that you have to refer to, so multitasking would be difficult. I think that's true. You definitely probably could continue the flight off of VATSIM, but yeah, that's probably. Well, happy daughter call time. Be sure and tell your daughter about the really, really great brisket that's at your place and bacon and stuff.
Brussels control.
Okay, we're
Skyways,
5 miles where we have to do heading. Hold.
216, which you fly level 260, direct Navak.
Skyway 216, Brussels control, radar contact, climb flight level 320, squawk 4.
I'm going to go 210 now on my speed.
4406, climb flight level 320, Skyways 217.
There's heading hold. Two miles to make our turn. She has an open invitation to come over, just needs to take me up on it. Well, good luck with that there, JSG Droid.
November Golf, descent flight level 60, turn right 10 degrees.
290 is our heading for vectors. That was the weather cam.
Whiskey taxi holding point runway 24 QNH 1003.
Taxi holding point 24 QNH 1003, let's say whiskey.
Skyways 216, third course, direct Kegit.
Direct Kegit, Skyways 216.
Flaps
Beeline 441, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1000.
QNH is 1,000, descending now 4,000 feet, Beeline 441.
Beeline 1959er, descent flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, Beeline 1959.
Okay, exiting Charlie 2 or prep Charlie 4, we'll go auto brakes low. Expect to cross runway 1 at Charlie 4 Echo 3. It'll probably be outer all the way around to our gate, which is 172.
Beeline 441, contact arrival 118.255.
118.255 now for Beeline 441. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
Delta November Golf, contact Brussels arrival 118.2.
Information Oscar is still current. Hi, Dendarian. Brussels arrivals. Very good evening. Beeline 441's at 4,000 feet with Information Oscar.
Good at 441. Expect vectors ILS approaching way 25 left.
Expecting vectors for the ILS. 25 left. Beeline 441. 118305. Nope, that's EDDL tower. Ground is 118055.
Approach, good evening, Delta Fox, the Hotel on Go, 76,000 feet, on heading 306.
Beeline 441, turn left at 275, send altitude 3,000 feet, cleared ILS approach, way 25 left.
Descending now 3,000 feet, left turn to 275, cleared for the ILS, runway 25 left, Beeline 441. Okay, looking good here. Posture check. Dorian, thank you for coming in today. Happy finally Friday. Hope you've got some good weekend food all set up at your place. And special weekend snacks. Got the airport. There's our runway. Ooh, cookout. What's on the grill tomorrow, Dendarian?
Yeah, if I continue on your present header,
there's our turn.
That I will give you the vectors for that shortly, okay?
Sir. Buses arrival, good evening, 052 Foxtrot, descending to 60, level by Flora, heading 312.
0552 Foxtrot, Brussels arrival, trying to expect ILS, 35 left approach.
And that looks good, 180 on the speed.
Right for the cargo apron for 052 Foxtrot.
0525 Foxtrot, thanks, okay, Roger, expect ILS 25 right.
10-mile finals. Corn, shish kebabs, and potato salad. What a great cookout there, Dendarian. That really sounds great. You do realize, though, that you might hear corny jokes about that. That's just a little kernel of wisdom for you. AZ is going to come to Brussels in 3 weeks. Is this going to be like a business trip for you, or do you get, is this a fun trip? Gear going down, auto brakes, speed brakes, looking pretty good. Landing lights, everything's good up here. Final call to the cabin.
210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27 left, cleared to land.
27 left, clear to land, Beeline 441. 10 days of vacation in Belgium. That sounds really cool. They've got some interesting places to visit here in Brussels. This is one of the places. Brussels and Belgium is on my list of places I'd like to go and visit, and maybe even think of as a possible new home.
I'm flight level 60, that's like.
Coming up on 5-mile finals.
Delta Golf, flight in 330.
330, Delta Golf.
052 Foxtrot, flight in 310.
Sliding 310, 052 Foxtrot.
Delta Golf, Golf Mike, contact Brussels 131.
5-mile finals, speed. Wind is from the left, slightly to the right at about 22 knots. It's called the Venice of the North. Danny VDW, really? It's called the Venice of the North? And flaps are 3. ECAM checklist is green. We've got ground preset, no tower, exiting right. Not Brussels. Burgess or Burgess? Burgess?
Euro 52 Foxtrot, turn left at 300 degrees.
Autopilot's off. AZ, that's where you want to go to? So you're on the list too. That's on your list of places to go.
Left heading 300, descend 4,000 feet, unit 10.
It's pronounced Rouge. Thank you, Rum. Rouge.
Golf. Engine down, send it on the Golf, descend altitude 4.
All right, I better concentrate.
001.
4,000 feet, catch 1001, Delta Golf.
It's like Bruges, but with Bruges.
Turn left in 290 degrees.
90, that's no go.
Irby says Scrooge, but Bruges. That's a good one. Okay, concentrate on the landing. The idea is to give the airplane voice that yells glide slope, glide slope, glide slope a break. At least in the A319.
Rectify left, runway 25 left, beeline 1 kilo.
Delta 11 Golf, turn left in 270 degrees.
Descend Golf.
Euro 52 Foxtrot, descend 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, 052 Foxtrot.
Landing.
Flight slow.
Oh, rats.
Beeline 1 extra kilo, descend flight level 60.
Descend 60, beeline 1 X kilo.
20, retard, 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 retard.
Little hard.
Delta 11 Golf, descend 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, that's no go.
Euro 52 Foxtrot, turn left in 280 degrees, cleared ILS to runway 25 right approach.
280 degrees and clear ILS 25 right, 052 Foxtrot.
Delta 11 Golf, cleared ILS from a 25 right approach.
Appropriate clear approach, that's no go.
Beeline 1 Echo Kilo, fly right ahead in 120.
Fly heading 120, beeline 1 X kilo.
Beeline 441, contact Brussels on 118.005.
118.005 for Beeline 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Brussels ground, very good evening from Beeline 441. Looks like we are just off of runway 25 left at Charlie 6. Parking tonight is gate 172.
Yeah, 441 Brussels ground, good evening, taxi stand 172, by the inner Mike and inner 5.
I didn't catch all. I wasn't typing fast enough. Could you give us the route again for Beeline 441?
Beeline 441 by the inner Mike and inner 5.
Inners, Mike, and then inner 5 to stand 172 for Beeline 441. Thanks.
Correct.
Inner. So that's outer. We need to go over one to the inners. Russ, we need Katie to work on app for that kind of chat. AZ is going to do trains. Yeah, if I were to go and do visiting, you know, I wouldn't do any driving at all. Russ, glad you could make it today. Bruges is French, but it's the Flemish part of Belgium, so it's Bruges. Okay, let's see, how's everything here? That's off, flaps open, everything else is looking good. This is an airport that we've had for quite a while, the Geneva airport. It's really nice. Okay, so this should be the inners. Gonna do the New Orleans flight after you do the current flight. Remember, we're still gonna try and go through and update the Citation jet. Okay, we're going to come on up here, and we've got to do inners. Mike. Okay, so we're going to make a little turn here. We're going to cut the corner at Mike. I see. And Loviz says that to do this, we're going to need to update the airplane in the marketplace. Okay, so we're going to look for a turn here on Mike. Flying Winnebago, once you said that you wanted a module that gave UTC time from WinWing using a Raspberry Pi and an old Kindle screen. Really? Yeah, so one of the things is our friends from WinWing are making all these cool components, including they're making a component that is essentially the clock, the gear handle, the auto brakes and stuff. That clock right there, I think is kind of a cool looking little clock. And if they're already going to make it, maybe one of the neat things for them to do is make this, but make this as just a thing that sits on your desk. Okay? And you plug it in via the USB. Is that Mike? I think that's Mike. Nope, that's not it. Well, I think it was, but it isn't labeled as Mike. So that was Mike right there, but there wasn't a line in our scenery. Brussels ground, Beeline 441. We missed the mic turnoff. It wasn't really identified on our scenery. We've got a pay where I don't remember which one. It's a nice one, but that one wasn't there. So we're continuing on to inner 6, and we'll make the turn there.
And 441, Fort Church, do you have the address of one by any chance?
I am not sure. I don't remember.
That one should have it, and then I'm not aware of any others, to be honest.
Okay, could be I've got an old freeware, or I just need to update my scenery. Sometimes it's a little old here. I'll look and see. Thank you from Beeline 441. Well, it wouldn't actually be AC powered. I mean, it could be AC powered. But I always thought what it would be nice is something nice that sits on your desk. It's a USB power that goes into your computer. So it's essentially, you know, a computer clock. You know, if you push the date button works. You get Zulu time, and then maybe up here when you're not flight simming, the CHR would be essentially, it would be your local time. And that just a nice little thing to have on your desk. I don't know. I messaged them, WinWing, and suggested it. I haven't heard back. I don't, you know, they probably think, uh-oh, it's a crazy flight simmer, but... Hey, Laxon, good evening. I hope it's nice in Boda.
Good evening, Euro 52, Foxtrot vacated 25 right on Alpha 6.
052, Foxtrot, Brussels ground, good evening. Taxi, standard strong, Flyin, November 2.
I think it's really, really cool that we got the CPDLC notice about our gate. I think that was really neat. It would be useful and neat if you create one. That's a neat idea, Flying Winnebago. As you're slowly creating that, you know, be sure and let us know how it's going, and please, please, please feel free to put pictures up too.
Taxi flight readiness to 121, 255 KMSY 1001, Beeline 2068.
Hi, Hydrospace. Thanks for coming in. Parking brakes. APU is up. Engines. 1, 2. And we're done squawking. That looks really good. While the engines spool down, we'll go ahead and do our fuel pumps. And we'll do ADIRs. And that looks good. Nose light is off. Beacon can go off. Seat belts can go off. And that's essentially it. We made it.
New recruits detected.
Laxon says it's really nice. Oh wow, Laxon, you're not getting really blown away by strong winds. Just 15 knots. That's actually low wind for Laxon. This was a nice flight. It was fun going into Brussels. Let's see if we can go and update this. Flugs 3IT. Did I even say that close to right? Hey, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. We're just getting ready to go and try and update an airplane here. So we're going to go to the marketplace. And I think that Loviz said we have to do it from your library. So here we all are. Let's first of all just look and see. Cessna Citation. Here it is down here. This is the Cessna Citation from FlightFX. That's the airplane right there. It is owned. So let's go into Manage My Library and see what it says about updating it. So let's see if we can't get this update. Uh-oh, the little thing stopped spinning. Is that a good thing? Usually it's not really bad here. I think we don't need MobiFlight, so we'll get MobiFlight off. Okay, so here is the citation. It says it's streamed, but I don't see how we do the update here. It's 1.53 if we want to download it. Irvi had a nice landing in the 777 Whiskey. More options. Disable, open marketplace. Here it is here. More details. Rate it. So that's the airplane. You suppose it's already updated? Ah, wait a minute. Last update. Hey, look at this. I think it did it already. Last update is 8/29 of 2025. According to my advanced math skills, that's today. I think it's been updated. Cool. Why don't we go and try and, let's go and recycle the sim. Loviz says it's updated. And Sunjammer said, look on the right side. So that's good. So it's been updated. I'm going to recycle the sim. Yours is installed, so you don't stream it like I do. Loviz, are you installing a lot of stuff? Is that something that maybe I ought to start doing? Installing more of the airplanes like that? And airports? Flying Winnebago likes this airplane too? Okay, so we're going to do... let's see. I don't know what's going on. Let's go see what's going on here. So thunderstorms. And we're going to do just Hobby to New Orleans. Houston Hobby to New Orleans. In the BizJet. Sim brief. Let's see. So let's do new flight. Truthful Dread. And it works fine streamed? Okay, I'm just kind of wondering if it's going to be something that makes things go a little bit faster. Okay, KHOU, Hobby, KMSY, Naw'lins. And the reason I also got out of all of this, Tin Man Sparky, let the thunder roll. There will be some thunder on this one, I think. There were some pretty good thunderstorms along the North Texas and Louisiana Gulf Coast earlier today. And it doesn't look like they're moving very fast. Let's see. JSG Droid has been setting up everything to install instead of stream. No call yet, by the way. Take your time. Houston to MSY. Okay, this is going to be a C750. All right, so KHOU, Houston Hobby. That's installed. KMSY, Naw'lins. I do have to engage that because that's a freeware. Okay, that looks good. All right, so let's go get it. C750, the Citation 10. Tin Man Sparky, I hope you are doing well. It has been a while. I hope all is well in Sparky Land. Let's see, 22 for departure, 11. I don't know. We can go with that. I guess we can go and rabbit hole just a little bit because I know a few of you are still coming in, so we can take our time. KHOU. Hobby. It's been busy as usual. Well, that's a great way to stay out of trouble, right? Hobby is departing off of runway 4. No, runway 22. So they're departing off of runway 22. That's what we got there. Let's see what's happening at Naw'lins. Cajun HD, are we going to fly over your house in Lafayette? I think we are, Cajun HD. So KMSY, no, Y, not you. KMSY. Do you still have the cool little co-pilot, Tin Man Sparky? Is your dog doing okay? Doing good dog things? Is everything good with that? Oh, why are we doing it this way? We can look it up on Digital ATIS. That's right, it's Digital ATIS. Jeez. After all, I know Mint, and Mint is 100% trouble. That is one of the people that I've lost touch with and I miss. KMSY. So definitely hope that all is right to the world. I'm glad to hear your dog's doing okay. Let's see. Tin Man Sparky has a very cool co-pilot. Almost as cool as Low-Viz's Buster the co-pilot. I don't know that Tin Man Sparky's co-pilot chews on rudder cables. And boy, if you've got somebody that chews on your rudder cables. But yeah, those were definitely cool days. Arrivals expect ILS runway 11, so we're good to go. This is going to be a good flight plan. Let's see. Why don't we just leave the fuel alone on this one? So generate the flight, and let's get to sim. Here comes Microsoft Flight Simulator. Tin Man Sparky does not. He doesn't chew on the rudder cable. Rudder cables. Okay, this all looks good. 39,000 feet. Holy moly. Let's get ourselves a flight plan. Do I have the old one closed? Yes, I do. Okay, current plan. Good. Sim brief. Pre-file. On VATSIM. Flight level 390 and file. Okay, we're committed. No chickening out now. So HOU, Houston Hobby. You've been given a potential possibility, depends on the timing. Really? Have a chance to ride in an L-39 from the Ghost Squadron. The Ghost Squadron is that cool group of people that restore and just lovingly take care of some really awesome airplanes. You're going to get the MiG. Wow. You've got some cool things on the horizon, Tin Man Sparky. No kidding. A MiG? Like a ride, like in the air? Not just like you get to look at it afar with somebody standing next to it saying, don't touch. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see here. I don't remember. Do we need to do charts on this airplane? I think so. Hey, Menifee, welcome aboard. You got home to a slice of restaurant pizza. Really? Oh, that'll be good. Okay, here's our route. It's going to be a full ride. You know people who know people? See, isn't that the way to go? That's going to be so awesome for you. I can't wait to hear your story about that. I'm sure there will be pictures. Okay, here comes Navigraph. There's Navigraph. I don't remember if this airplane has charts or not. We'll just get started with this. KHOU to MSY. So our route today is going to do the Elko departure to Audad to runway 11. We're going to go up to the obscene flight level 390. And it's going to be a super fast flight. Hey, I know you've been in the Spitfire. Why not a MiG? Okay, that no kidding. Yeah, I've been in a Spitfire for crying out loud. I really do need to be in a MiG too. Jeez. Okay, parking gates. I think that's mostly for commercial, for jets. We're a biz jet, so what we need to do is find signature. Okay, that's customs. Here's the FBO ramp over here. There's the west ramp. There's another FBO. So there's FBOs all over the place here. No idea where signature is, so we'll pick one and hope they have chocolate chip cookies. SID for departure is the Elko departure. Elko 6. There we go. So it's going to be 221 degrees and then vectors to Elko. That sounds pretty easy. Do we have an initial climb clearance? Yep, 16,000 feet. And let's come on down here. Charts. Coming in on Audad. Runway 11. And a taxi chart. Got everything we need. Okay, let's see if we can get this airplane working. Menifee is going to do Pensacola. Well, if you're going to take Pensacola, if you're going to depart from Pensacola, make sure you've got some kind of cola in your cockpit. You notice that the only place to go and get colas is in Florida. Are we about ready, airplane? Nope, sim's still there. We go. Takes a while. Menifee, oh, are you finally gonna get to do your first MCO session? All right. Let's see. 750. There we go. So we've got two now. We've got a Textron. We've got light textures now, and I usually have the one with winglets. I usually have winglets. And I really only have one livery. Well, that's an interesting view of the airplane. Save and go back. Light textures mean less VRAM. HDRX Esports is over on YouTube. Hi. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We're just getting ready to try the new plane. All right. KHOU, Houston Hobby. There we go. Oh, I haven't done any of my updates. I haven't updated anything yet. We're in a C750. All right, let me update titles and such. C750. All right, Control C. This should update the title. That looks good. Now let's get the flight plan and we can go. Okay, all that looks good. So let's go into hobby. I don't think I can do an Airbus hat. Can't do an Airbus hat on this. Well, let's see. There was an FBO over here. How about if we just grab this for now? Well, let's see. The runway that we're departing from is up here. And there was an FBO over here. That's a helipad. There's a parking place. That's relatively close. Let's try this spot. And start. Okay. Menifee found out you won a SimCaesar subscription. Yay! Okay, I think we're good to go there. Yeah, this airplane does have reversers. And I think we're all good to go. Now then, I've got a startup cheat sheet for this airplane. Where is my startup cheat sheet for this? Recipe for Swedish meatballs, A350 flows, FA-18 cold and dark. I did load it up, the FA-18 in DCS World. It looked really good. Volk, no. I did have a cheat sheet. Where is it? I don't see my cheat sheet. We may be out of luck here. We're gonna die. I know, we should just, yeah, let's give up on this and prepare the Swedish meatballs, right? Okay, best secret here, let the, you know, as it kind of says, ready to fly. Wait until the movies smooth out. And once it smooths out, then you can hit the ready to fly button. And then we can also open the door. Take off those little covers there. And we can take those off there too. We'll leave the chocks in place for now. And get in the plane. And everything looks good here. Do I have all my views? Got all the views here. Shall we try and put this flight on VATSIM? That way we can have maximum humiliation when I screw up. Okay, our call sign is November 714 Juliet Whiskey, and we're a C750 citation. Welcome to Houston. That is going to be a squawk code. Let's activate the official Kitty Pilot audio normalizer. Audio is normalized. Audio is normalized so we don't get our ears blown out. Let's come on over here. So let's do config. See if we got to change anything. Throttle cue. I always take the throttle cue out. That's annoying. Passengers, nah, we don't care. We're not going to pause. And hey, this is a jet. We don't care about noise reduction. Systems. IRS is real. Separate tiller axis. I actually have a separate tiller. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Auto throttle module, yep. LCDs. Tiller rotation, tiller smoothing. That looks good. Our state, cold and dark. I'm always in a state though. Units. Let's see. The flight plan came to us in kilos. So we should be in kilograms. Temperatures are Celsius, feet, and inches of mercury were in the US. Okay, let's see if we need to recalibrate. Okay, there is takeoff, climb, cruise, 25%. So we don't use the Airbus reversers on this. Okay, 0. Okay, we're good to go there. Cabin layouts, it's pizza, of course, come on. Okay, that looks good. Ground services. Chocks, main door, luggage door. I need ground power. Gotta have that. Okay, that looks good. And we've got Navigraph, so we can do Navigraph. As I recall, the only thing that we can do is Navigraph individually. We can't stack charts, which is good. Mr. Posh Martin did an ATR from Stuttgart to Brussels. I've been meaning to pop in there and check out the ATR. Cockpit drinks are secured in food. Gotta have cockpit drinks for sure. Okay. So we're at Houston Hobby. Oh yeah, I have to type it down here. KIAH. Hobby. Enter. There we go. This will give us our weather since there's no ATC here. Let's see. Not so bad. Altimeter is 2994. Winds aren't bad. Let's come over here. Taxi. I didn't mean that. I mean KHOU, not IAH. KHOU. We're at Hobby. There, that looks better. HOU, not IAH. Manaphy, thank you. Loviz, thank you. Okay, and so we're over here at this little FBO here. And we're departing off a runway 22. So it's taxiway Kila. That's nice and easy. Cool. Let's see. SID going out. It's going to be the Elko. And so that's going to basically be runway heading, which is 221 degrees. We have an initial climb clearance of 16,000. I think we could try and turn on the airplane now. Where is my cheat sheet for this, though? If I don't have the cheat sheet, this is going to be a fast... This is not going to be a good ride. Maybe it's in... Spy flows. A400, 38M, 777, C47, DC6. Nope, it's not there. Is it not on my desktop? All right, let's just check one more time. Old Stream, Nightwish, Swedish Meatballs. A350, Spy Flights. Okay. FA18 YouTube, American Flight 1722, Patreon, I don't see it. Okay, we's gonna die for sure. Is it over here? It can't be over here. It's not over there. And I wouldn't have it down with all the startup stuff. Nope, it's not over there either. Okay, we'll just have to go from memory, and my memory is a little bit messed up here. Posture check 2. Mr. Longwallace, after Sim Update 3, all of your add-on aircraft are gone. Really? After Sim Update 3, pretty much everything was good here. Are you talking about stuff that was in the was it marketplace stuff? You may need to reactivate it in the marketplace. Landy says, look in your My Library. Okay, and make sure they're enabled. So there you go. Okay, shall we give it a shot? All right, so let's see. What do we do? External power on. Standby power on. Battery 1 and 2. ECAS and avionics. Hey, there they go. Do the weights first in the EFB. Do the weights first. That's kind of a heavy topic, don't you think? Sorry. Here come our weights. SimBrief data has been imported. Shall we check and see if it's correct? So our zero fuel weight should be 10.8. It's 10.8. That looks good. Fuel, block fuel is 1.6. It's 1.6. All of those numbers are good. All right, so all of that looks good. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 passengers and 2 pilots. That's cool. Okay. Let's come over here. Oh, you know what I usually do? I usually turn off the control yokes. All right, that looks good. Now then, we need to come over here and do nav lights. Nav lights are on. And then we need to come over and do emergency exits armed. Hey, Bacchus Gaming is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Doing pretty good so far. How about you? Pratt PT said posture check. Yeah, I am kind of hunched over this, aren't I? Okay, we'll sit up straight for a little bit. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's go and do our position init. And GPS is looking good. And then we come on down here and we need to do these guys here. So align and align. And do we select a GPS? That key's not active. Do we load it? It's loaded, as is your pilot. Not really. Flight plan. Not there. Performance.
Subscriber confirmed.
Let's see what just happened.
Loyalty noted.
Solzy's here. Hi, Solzy. Solzy did a resub and has been here for 53 months. Holy moly, that's big. Solzy, thank you for the really nice resub. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for coming in. Tim Dog said just load it. Okay. All right, all of this looks good. I think we do flight plan first. Check out the new flight plan commands. All right, origin estimated time. I think we do flight plan, and I think we have to plug it in manually here. So KHOU, Houston. There we go. Yep, HOU. Yay, there we are. Now then, afterwards it's via 2 It's going to, okay, we need the flight plan here. So it's LLA. All right. LLA is the VOR. After LLA, it's AWDAD, 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 AWDAD. Now we can go and do our destination, which is New Orleans, KMSY, Naw'lins. Naw'lins, there we go. That looks good. I should have done sim brief. Oh, did I miss a sim brief in there? Okay, there we go. That looks good. Let's do our departure. We know we're going to depart from runway 22. We're doing the ELCO departure via LLA. Activate it. There we go. That looks good. Let's do performance next. LowViz says there is a quick checklist to download for LowViz. So there is a checklist from LowViz. And here is LowViz's printer-friendly checklist. I'm going to save that to the desktop. And it's hidden behind the flight sim, so I'll have to open it later. I know, very annoying, right? Okay, we got the... Oh, it came with the plane? I never saw it. Let's go and do the arrival first. Ah, the arrival. Here's where we plug it in. Our runway, we are expecting runway 11. I'm expecting an ILS from AWDAD, and we'll do the AWDAD 1 arrival via LLA. Do we have that? Lake Charles, Lafayette, Louisiana State University. We're not doing any of those. And activate that one. Okay, we got that in. What happened to chat? Oh, it's hidden behind Discord. Benjamin, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. If you came in while I'm trying to remember this airplane, I don't do that much with this airplane, so I need to spend more time. Let's go over here and run through that. Climb 300. Flight level 180 is transition. And all of that looks great. Sync the EFB. So 6. I think that looks good. Let's go and start the APU. Master switch on. Test. APU start, hold it. And that'll start the APU. Here in beautiful downtown, Houston, our temperature, our altimeter, I mean, is 2993. And we can't set anything until we're all set up with our alignment. Okay, there is a link to Google Drive. Does anybody know the METAR command? Drunken Borg, we switched some stuff so we don't have the METAR command anymore. We went over from Stream Elements to Streamlabs, and that cost us all that. But you can get METARs in your Navigraph. But that doesn't work anymore. Sorry about that. Modding Unlimited, welcome aboard. Thank you for taking the time to come in and say hello. Good to see you. Let's see. We do need, here at Houston Hobby, We are going to need CTAF. Towers 118.7. I'll bet that's it. Let's check and see. Ready? .CTAF KHOU. Hey, 118.7. We did it the real way, and it worked. 118.7. .7. There we go. 122.8 is our next frequency. Now our transponder code, we ought to put that in because we got that 4541. 4541. And we are squawking. Cool. Let's see. Or you can go to Metar. Hello. Free Spirit Angels is back. Welcome back. Happy Friday, Free Spirit Angels. Welcome, welcome. We are just trying to take the C175. This thing just got updated. So we're trying to do a flight in it. I don't fly it that often, so I suck. There is a new option for 8.33 kilohertz support, which I should enable, even though I won't need it. And that's in the EFB tablet. I'll bet that's going to be under config. So calibration, units, state. I'm in a state systems. Enable 8.33 kilohertz spacing. I think we ought to do that. Otherwise, you know what's going to happen? I'm going to space it out. Irby got a Go XLR and a Rode Pod mic broadcast quality. The fact that you got an XLR mic is going to help you out a lot. Remember, you can tune the radio in the frequencies. That's right, you can, in the FMC. Did they refresh the pizzas in the galley? I have no idea, but we had to check that out. Actually, Tim Dog wants me to turn that off in the US. All right, that's right. We should probably do that. We'll turn that off in the US. Let's do... We only need that in Europe. Okay, I'm going to get the generator going. And let's get bleed air is on. And we'll get packs. We'll do the pack for the cabin. Because, you know, the people back there expect it. Okay, let's see. Our heading for departure, runway heading for departure for runway 22 is 221 degrees. You need the phantom power. The GoX, I don't remember. I think the GoXLR does have that, but I'm not sure. That's an awful lot to keep packed away in your memory. On the Elko departure, we have an initial climb clearance of 16,000 feet. 16,000 feet. There we go. That's good. All right. That all looks good. It's going to be vectors off the runway. There we go. There's Aeroco. Let's do the ECAS setup. No, not that one. Nope, not that one. Not that one. I must be missing something. You can do your climb profile down here. Main setup, V speeds. We don't need that yet. Maybe I need to set some more stuff up first before that one works. Okay, let's come on in here. Loviz said, remember we can do the radios down here. We did performance init, MFD setup, then vertical profile. I didn't see that there. MFD setup. Right, it's probably right in front of me. Vertical profile, it's over there. There we go, that's what we want. Thank you. I probably was looking right at it, Tim Dog. Perf data. Okay, now we can go and put in our departure data. So, estimated time en route, fuel, looks good. Takeoff. Aha, there we go. Now then, let's put our winds in. Yeah, this is going to be like that. So, wind right now is 160 at 6. Wind is 160 at 6 knots. The outside air temperature is probably hot. It's 34 degrees Celsius. 34 degrees Celsius. Our altimeter is 2993. That's already set. Okay, so runway 22, heading, surface, all that's good. Page 2. Next. Slope width, it's dry in Texas. Flaps are going to be 15. Confirm. And page 2, there's our V speed. So all of that looks great. I think it's time to close the doors. Let's get out of here. Ground services. Close the main doors. Doors are closed. Now then, let's make sure that we are on the APU. Left generator, right generator, standby power. We turned on the generator over there, so we can turn off ground power here. There we go. We're on the APU. Good. Let's see. Let's tell our passengers to put on their seatbelts. Seatbelts going on. You were already loaded in your sim, then you decided, and now you're starting your engines. Well, it takes a little longer here. Okay, all of that looks really good. Let's disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Good. Now then, down here, I should have checked this before pulling my chocks. Parking brakes are on, so that looks good. Let's start squawking. I think we are. We're at Terra, so we're squawking. So that's good. Let's turn the radio on. That looks great. Let's go ahead and try and start an engine. Because what could possibly go wrong there, right? What could go wrong there? All right, so we come over here.
Traffic,
I don't recall that we do anything here. I think it's just start them up. We've cleared all moorings. I don't do the fuel boosters. They're normal. Hey, there's dogs flying with us. Hey, dogs. Landy, we're trying it out right now. This is the update. This is the update. Okay, first of all, we have to come over here and to the isolation valve. So we got to do the isolation valve. And let's try and start the left-hand engine. %, and then what we do is lift that, and then we've got an engine going. There was a change log. Oh, it's at 10%, not 20%. Thanks, Tim Dog. Why can't they all just be 20%? Starting engine number 2.
Houston Hobby traffic.
Engine number 2 at its 10%, 8, 9. 10%. Getting a good start there. I say hydration is important right now. That looks good. Now we have generators. So generators going reset then on.
And Hobby traffic
reset is good.
Taking off runway 22, Hobby.
Dogs is already departing. Okay, all of that looks really good. Now we're going to go and get the cockpit pack on. Bleed air on. Isolation valve open. APU bleed off, but I think we leave the generator on here for now. All right, I think we're started and ready to go. We're squawking. Let's see, there's lights are down here. Taxi light is good. Oh, I forgot to do, we have beacons here. I forgot to do beacon. Oh, and we do the pitot static heaters on this airplane too. Otherwise, you're going to get in trouble. Yeah, leave the APU on, I think, to like 18,000 feet or something. All right, shall we try and taxi? Let's try and taxi. Navigraph. Charts. Taxi. All right, so let's try and do Romeo, Tequila, and runway 22. Flaps and trim. Oh, yes. Okay, flaps were going to be 15. I think I can use my little lever here for this. Flaps and trim.
Hobby traffic, Patriot Tango Whiskey, citation lining up on
Shall we give it a try? Thanks, Loviz. Parking brakes off.
Good Hobby traffic, Cactus
We're rolling.
Runway 22 passing 2,200 on up to 51230. Oh, it's the Naw'lins. See you guys there. Last call, Hobby.
We have to do Volanta. Gotta do Volanta. Thank you, Canadian Bear.
Covering runway 22. Hobby.
Anybody coming over here? Nope. Good.
Houston Hobby traffic, number 538 Whiskey, clear runway 22, be departing to the northwest on the local departure, Houston Hobby.
I am going to arm heading hold. Auto throttle is armed. Okay, so after departure, on the Elko departure, so heading is 221 degrees, so south. Uh-oh, we hit a bump. So eventually we should probably turn to 180 and then over to Elko. Aloco, not Elko, Aloco. That would be your pilot today, feeling rather illoco today. All right, let's see. We should probably get the yawn dampers on because we don't want our passengers yawning. Oh, it is already on. Okay, we're good. Houston Hobby traffic, there is a Citation Biz jet about ready to taxi on to runway 22. We are departing to the south and then the east. Hobby. Now then, we can come over here and we do... That's supposed to be strobes, I think. Don't just stop, airplane. Okay, auto brakes, speed brakes. Oh, there aren't any. Landing lights on. Nav to nav. VR rotate at 119. Are we ready to go? Engines are good. Rotate. Gear. Look, Mom, we haven't crashed yet. That was a nice rotation too, wasn't it?
And Houston Hobby traffic, Southwest 209 will push and start gate 21 for departure 22 runway.
Hobby traffic, that little Citation Biz jet is clear of runway 22. Happy to announce that there was no damage to the runway. Departing to the south, to the north, last call. Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey. Flaps up. And left turn 180. 180. There we go. And flaps are up. Let's do the climb. And continue the turn. Oh, this jet is a huge powerhouse. The engines are monstrous. For an airplane this size, it really is. We're gonna go to flight level 390. Let's just dial that in right now. And let's see what VNAV does for us. Probably gonna kill us all. There's VNAV. Nice views of Houston tonight, this afternoon. Oh, a little too far for Elko. A loco, not Elko. Okay, that looks good. Direct to a loco. I wonder if we can do LNAV now. Let's see how that works. There's 4,700 feet. Direct to a loco and nav. Nav has got us to a loco. Good evening. Hey, Tom's checking in from Frankfurt. Good evening. We're checking out the latest updates for the BizJet that just came out. So this airplane just got an update. So if you have it, you update it from the marketplace. And I did miss the spy hat. I did miss a spy hat. And that looks good. And here we are coming over to a loco. And our climb is pretty good. Now we'll let the airplane do the climb, which should be about 300 feet per minute. 3,000, it's really massive. Let's see. We can come down here. We're probably done with the nose light. Let's just turn these off too. Flaps are up. Landing gear is up. APU generator should be off, it says. APU generator is now off. APU stays on to 18,000 feet. Oh, anytime. No, Tim Dog says anytime. Tom Zek, thank you for coming in today. Happy Finally Friday and happy weekend. So let's come over here. And we do stop the APU. And then we turn the master off. There's 10,000 feet. And we're at Iloko. Now it's over to Chippy. Feeling very chippy about the airplane right now. There's 10,000. Landing lights are off. We have wealthy people in the back. They don't care. Seat belts are off. Okay, all that looks good. Ah, look at that. Now we're starting to speed up above. Now we're starting to climb up above 300 knots. Cabin pressurization. So over here, I have got the isolation valve is open. It's hard to see. I've got cockpit and cabin packs on, and I've got the left engine bleed air and the right engine bleed air. So my guess is we're not killing our passengers. I'm going to guess that we're probably good. Tim Dog says that they normally turn off the APU after takeoff. Okay. So far, so good. We have not created an incident. Let's see. Let's go to 122.8. 122.8. We are squawking mode Charlie. We're doing our correct squawk. Let's go to progress over there. We're 271 miles from
Subscriber
Naw'lins.
confirmed. Top clearance granted.
So now we're going
Loyalty
to Gripey.
noted.
Or Grippy. Probably Gripey. Lindsay just did a resub. Lindsay's been here for 6 months. NL Lindsay, welcome aboard. Thank you for the resub. I do appreciate it. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome on. Thank you again. Jades is back in chat. Welcome. Lindsay, thank you so much. Soulsy, I hope I said thank you when you did a follow. When you did a resub too. Dog says our CTAF in New Orleans is 119.5. Let's change that right now. 119.5. Okay, so we're preset with that. Okay, we're good to go there. Thanks, dogs. So let's see. I don't know how early we're going to be, but one of our plans was to go and spend a little time in Canada because Espresso Kate was going to maybe do some ATC in Edmonton. I don't see anything there yet. We could start in Portland and go to Seattle and then continue on north if we wanted. We could give, since I haven't fired it up yet, we could try the E-Jet and try that. I've usually found that with the E-Jet, if I fire it up and fly it once, the flight management computer works. After that, it stops working. So I can do one flight in it, and I haven't turned it on yet today. So we could do Portland to SeaTac and in the E-Jet or some other place. We could go, there's no ATC, we could go out of Boise or Salt Lake or something. So we could try that and then continue up to Winnipeg if Espresso Cake gets into Winnipeg today. NL says today resubs are discounted. Really? I didn't know that. See what I get for missing stuff? I didn't know today there was a discount on them. No kidding. Passing 24,000 feet. Shall we see if they have pizzas up here yet? You have to open up the table. Hey, there's pizza. It looks okay. Nice tomatoes. Some people don't like black olives, though. Oh, it's September. Oh, is that thing starting? It's nice that they're starting it a few days early. Speed's kind of coming down a little bit here. We're still climbing like a banshee. And we're 247 nautical miles out of New Orleans. I thought I turned vertical speed off. I'm in nav and VNav modes. So I turned vertical speed off. So I'm not doing that. Seems a little slow though. Low-vis wants the box lunch. We could change. Go to config. Let's check out Low-vis's box lunch. We should do flight level change. There we go. Let's see what's back here. So the box lunch looks like it's a chicken panini thing, maybe? Ooh, looks like there's guacamole on it. We have an apple and some snack crisps things, some little baguette things. That looks okay. So let maybe some chicken and some. That looks really good, actually. Okay, we're hungry now, right? Okay, our speed's coming back up. So our speed's back up, so that's good news. Manaphy hears rain noises. Lindsay says no, those were actually crackers. No idea. It's a nice apple. So snack, they're like these little round things. Probably got some spices on it. Welcome aboard, DMK. While we're looking at food, let's look at the plated dinner. Irby says it's a fried bread. So here is our plated dinner. Okay, so it looks like we've got bread and cheese and I don't know, round things. Those are figs. Oh, okay. Maybe we need to open this one too. No plates over on this one. So the plated dinner is figs and cheese. Okay. Yeah, the toilet will be busy. I don't know. I think the box lunch and the pizza look better. Let's do the box lunch. Let's do that. Okay, we're looking good there. Let's go ahead and start getting ready for New Orleans. MSY, New Orleans. Our star is Audad. And for Audad, it's 11,000 feet for New Orleans. And runway 11 at Audad. Then it's Voodoo. 2,000 feet is our final plunge altitude. And at New Orleans, we're going to get over here. So runway 11, if we get off at Gulf 6, the FBO is over there. We better have chocolate chip cookies, that's all I'm saying. Okay. I think we know what we're doing. And there is, we're still, well, not great, not terrible. Ground speed is 472 knots. That's all set. Runway 11. Hey, we're about ready to get our final cruising altitude. Now's when we get to kick it into overdrive, right? Scotty will turn on the warp drive and we'll be going Mach point 9999. There's 39,000 feet. And we're going to go to Mach point 92. Yay. Okay. Let's see. New Orleans weather. The altimeter in New Orleans is 2999. Winds are nothing at nothing, and it's 27 degrees. So 27 degrees in New Orleans. 27. 80 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is 0 at 0, nothing at nothing. And I think we said 2999. Good. 29.99. There we go. So that looks great. Page 2. It's dry in New Orleans. And it's a flaps 35 landing. VAP is 122. Holy moly, we're wrapping it right up to the top of the arc here. It's right to the, it's going to stop us right below the barber pole. I think you're going to like that. It's a whole new world. It really does give you a lot more control. A lot of people kind of don't think that much about audio when they're going to live stream and stuff, but audio is just as important as the picture you're putting out. Dog says we need to check out VATSIM radar. Yeah, you've got a real fast airplane there. Truthful Dread, yeah, this is, I mean, that's what the airplane's built for. It's built to be super duper fast. It's all about speed. To get people with tons of money there quickly. Okay, top of descent, our initial descent is going to be 11,000 feet. Let's see if VNAV's going to work for us. 11,000 and see if it auto descends or not. There we go. Sorry. Not much going on in Canada yet. So how about a quick flight in between? I'll update the next command, and it'll be full ATC on that too, by the way. And I have no idea if the airplane's going to work. Still no clue. Okay, we should be starting our descent right after LLA. So how about Portland, Oregon to Seattle, Tacoma? Just a quick commuter flight. If it doesn't work, I'll go back to the CRJ. But maybe we'll get one flight in. Lindsay, autopilot saved your 777. And that was a landing into Toronto. And the only reason I selected Portland and Seattle is there's full ATC there. We have a flight beam for Portland. And we have a new SeaTac. A BM World for SeaTac. Tim J says we should plan on using the MK Studios. That means I had to turn off that SeaTac. Thanks, Tim J, for remembering that. I should probably make a note on that. So the way to do that, if you're using add-on linker, is to come over here, KSCA. So there's add-on linker. Oh, I even said do not use. I didn't even read my own note. You put do not use in there. And that's how you remind yourself. At least that's how I remind myself. Hey, we got a nice... Manaphy is climbing to 18,000 feet in the SR-22. And here we are. There's LLA. Here comes top of descent. We're direct to Audad. I could also delete the folder too. Eventually I should probably do that, Tim J. That's a good idea too. There's an awful lot of cleanup I need to do. And there's top of descent. Airplane is not descending. Flight level change. I love the way the engines just go all the way down to nothing. No radio? I don't do that much. I mean, I'm kind of off by myself here. So there we are over there. There's Russ over there doing a Southwest flight. We got two up here. If anything, I need to slow down. Heading hold straight up. Well, descending at about 3,000 feet per minute. Maybe we should tell the people back here to put their pizza away. There we go. Put the pizza away. We don't want it to end up in their laps or anything. Tim Dog says, nope. There's plenty of room. No need to slow down. Nothing to see here. Altimeters are set. A little high, but we're going straight down to 11,000. I think we're descending a little fast. Let's moderate this a little bit. Yeah, it was a bit of a space shuttle descent. We got a new top of descent over here. So my guess is we were descending a little bit too fast. Slow the approach. Well, we're at about 300 knots, so that's okay. We are 114 miles from New Orleans. See, I'm right in the middle of everybody here, so no big deal. We'll just jet on in. Runways up here. Portland, 28 right and left for runways for departure. SeaTac is, oh, Salt Lake is up. There's ATC over in Missoula. All sorts of ATC in Saskatoon, and Winnipeg is up. Well, we could go Portland, stop in Missoula, and continue to Winnipeg if we wanted to do that. How far is MSO to YWG? That is a 700-mile flight. Maybe that's a little bit too far. Maybe that's a little bit too far. We could take off from, we haven't been to Thunder Bay in a while. We could take off from CYQT and go to CYWG. This is a cute little airport. We haven't been there in a while. We could do Thunder Bay to Winnipeg. Is anybody else feeling really cute? I think we all have a Thunder Bay airport too. That might be fun. CYQT. And I could tell lots of cute jokes because we've already been to some of the other ones. I'm gonna try the E175 on that. Let's see, which ones do I have for that? The Giggly Oddies is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Do I have anything? So I've got a Jazz. I have an E175 for Air Canada Jazz. That would be perfect if the EFB works this time. If the EFB works this time. No guarantees that it will. Let me update the next command. I know we're all over the place on our flights, but we usually are. Okay, that's done. Now, there was something else I was going to do. And I don't remember what it was. Oh, we were going to go and get the airports. Thunder Bay to Winnipeg. Although I don't think it's very wintry there, but expect the visibility to really kind of suck. Because of wildfire smoke.
5 miles from Geneva, we are going to join the ILS runway
Manaphy, you are having to disconnect. Are you going to MCO? Good luck, Manaphy. Have a really good time. Tell us how it goes, okay? CYQT. No Thunder Bay. That must be a payware through the marketplace. CYWG. And we have a Flight Sim Studios for Winnipeg. So we're all good there. Paul Jupp is in chat. Welcome aboard, Paul. Thank you for coming in today. Almost to our top of descent here. And we'll see how this works. Now, were you going to give me guidance on this one? Manaphy is going to do a training to be a VATSIM controller and do ground control in Orlando today. Oh, we have Houston Center. Oh my gosh, we're going to die. All right. 132775. One, 3, 2, 775. That's 132770.
Out at once, Cactus 258 Houston Center. Hello, runway 11, clear to land number 2.
11 clear to land number 2, Cactus 258.
Who's the Delta calling?
Delta 4944, level 240.
Delta 4944 Houston Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 240.
Maintain 240, we have a request if you're ready.
Stand by.
Houston.
Good afternoon, Southwest 209, checking in with you, flight level 330, inbound Naw'lins, ready for descent.
Southwest 209 Houston Center, radar contact, cross Audad at and maintain 11000. The Naw'lins altimeter is 299er.
299er and Audad at 11000 for Southwest 209.
Houston Center, Southwest 2035, just cross Lake Charles at flight level 350.
Southwest 3035 Houston Center, radar contact, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Down to 310, Southwest 2035.
Houston, hello there. Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey, just overhead Audad with information Delta.
201-714 Juliet Whiskey, Houston Center, radar contact, welcome. Expect ILS runway 11 from Turtle. You can descend and maintain 4000.
Now 4000, expect the ILS runway 11 from Turtle for 714 Juliet Whiskey.
Is there United 1535 on frequency? Southwest 2035, maintain 260 knots or less.
260 or less, Southwest 2035.
Southwest 209, maintain 290 knots or greater in the transition.
And 290 knots or greater in the descent.
Okay, we're looking good. Hey, Ashley. Good to see you.
4944, say request.
We're looking for the RNet Zulu 36 right with the transition about to Austin if possible.
You can expect that.
Thank you.
For 4 Juliet Whiskey, cross Turtle at 4000, cleared ILS, runway 11 approach.
Crossing Turtle at 4000. After that, cleared for the ILS runway 11. Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey. If you're wondering the significance of that call sign, it was Cessna 714 Juliet Whiskey that I did my solo flight in.
United 1535. Alright, did I have somebody other than that guy call up?
Center HR 717 at 12,000, Just overhead snipping now on the Kit 5 arrival in the Houston Hobby.
Jet 717, Houston Center, radar contact. Expect the RNAV runway 22.
Expect the RNAV 22, exit at 717.
We're a touch fast here.
United 1535, Houston Center. Southwest 2035, cross Audad at a maintain 1000 and maintain 250 knots in the transition.
Cross and maintain 11,000 on Audad, maintain 250 on the transition, Southwest 2035.
United 1535 Center.
Hey Ashley,
Houston
welcome
Center,
aboard.
United 1535, descending
Good to see you. We
flight
got
level
busy here.
260.
United 1535 Houston Center, radar contact, cross Audad at a maintain 1000 and maintain 260 knots, 260.
We got busy.
Houston Center, citation November 5 uniform.
Lindsay, this is a nice airplane. The biggest
flight
problem
level
I have is I don't
220.
fly it that often. I don't fly it
Citation
that
5, uniform, Houston Center, hello, radar contact. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 9,000. College Station, altimeter 299
Maintain them. Descend at discretion, maintain 9,000, and thank you for the altimeter citation November 5 uniform.
Anything over the departure straight ahead today?
Southwest 1442, ready for Delta, and your link will be ready to taxi.
Southwest 1442, Houston Center, stand by.
Good day, go above 476, level 360.
Southwest 476, Houston Center, hello, squawk 2713.
We got busy. VAP is going to be 120. Let's call it 125.
Houston Center, good afternoon, Southwest 1442, ready for Delta, and your links will be ready to taxi.
Stand by, I will call you. United 1535, Houston Center. You're not reading back my calls, just want to verify, maintain 280 knots, cross Audad at 11,000.
Ashley is trying a new Nav 8 on Monday.
Houston Center, good day, go above 476, level 360.
Copy 476, Houston Center. Hello, squawk 271
Welcome 2713, go above 476.
Number 4, Juliet Whiskey, runway 11, clear to land.
Watch altitude dropping. Well, we're on a glide slope right now.
Cactus 258, left 1 able, parking straight ahead, good day.
Left 1 able, parking straight ahead. Good day, United CVDs.
Alright, November call sign, call taxi taken.
Inbound for takeoff. Southwest 1442.
Over the swamp. We're hoping for no alligators, but you know this is the spy flight, and we are always on the lookout for alligators, especially in this part of the world.
United 1535, Houston, how do you read this transmission?
Coming up on Mudbug, and we'll do our final, which was 125, right?
United 1420, Houston Center, runway 15 left, taxi via Romeo Bravo,
More
Whiskey
flaps.
Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey.
Romeo Bravo, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey.
Hey, we're not doing any big, wild, and crazy gymnastics. And flaps are set. No auto brakes, no speed brakes. Did we?
Hello, UPS 44, heavy overhead Corpus Christi, viewer 340.
APU?
Delta 2072.
Supposed to do that before we land, right?
UPS 44, Houston Center, radar contact, welcome. Delta 2072, this
Houston
is the
Center,
first time you've
United
checked in.
1535, flight level 19 or 5.
Double.
Delta 4944, descend via to Willie 7 arrival, landing north, the Austin altimeter 2988.
Okay, coming in. We are coming in just fine, and we exit at Gulf 6, and the FBO is up here. That's signature.
Delta 2113, Houston Center, hello, radar contact at Boz, cleared ILS 26 left approach.
Can we get 27? We're already set up for 27.
Delta 2113, no problem, cleared ILS.
Straight ahead signature is the left FBO. They probably have a big sign outside with cookies on it, right? I think we're all set.
1535, how you read me?
AP is off. Captain has the airplane. Those kinds of cookies, yeah, the Sim Caesar cookies. They have a sign that says "Spies welcome here." I've found that if you fly this a lot like the Airbus.
We are skirting into our reserves here. We had to divert around some weather earlier. Any chance we can get direct to Wheelie?
Delta 4944, proceed direct to Willie, descend via to Willie 7 arrival, landing north, Austin altimeter 2988.
Direct Willie, descend via to Willie 7, 2988, the bug, Delta 4944. Thank you.
Tim Dog says it's less sensitive. I think you're right about that. One of the biggest problems that I have in like the Anybuild's A350 is it's way too sensitive for my controls. This is actually a lot better for me than it used to be.
In Delta 2035, for your descent and weather, turn right, heading 160. I'll get you direct out of here shortly.
Right to 160, Southwest 2035.
Delta 2072, radar contact about 20 northwest.
How about that big old interchange over there off to the left?
Naw'lins altimeter 2999.
That's pretty impressive. Look at that.
2072.
Compass 476, radar contact 90 miles southeast of Houston. Welcome. November 5, uniform.
Houston Center, United 1535, descending through 15,000 on the Audag arrival for New Orleans.
I'm sorry, Center, 5 uniform, I didn't copy. You got stepped on.
Number 5, uniform, stand by one moment. I'll get back to you. United 1535, Houston Center. How do you read the transition? Stand by.
Houston Center, Southwest 1442, holding short runway 20, ready for departure.
Stand by. November 5, uniform, Houston Center. Say approach request.
I know.
Runway 17, please.
Well, we had to drive. We had to taxi by dogs.
RNAV for 17.
We wanted to taxi by dogs, who has the cactus livery.
Roger. We'll expect RNAV for 17.
Southwest 2035.
Oh, that's not a taxiway.
And maintain 11,000.
That's not a taxiway. Uh-oh. Let's get out of the way.
Correct, Dad.
Danny VDW, belugas. 6 belugas. I know I had.
For Julie Whiskey, welcome to the
I did okay. I haven't flown this airplane in a couple of weeks.
Delta 2113, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, Delta 2113.
American 4344, Houston
He's
Center.
busy.
Ident. For 4 Juliet Whiskey, continue on golf, parking via Golf 6. Good day.
Golf in Golf 6, 714 Juliet Whiskey. Thanks.
United 1420.
And there's dogs over in the old classic blue U.S. Airways livery. How bad was it? I gotta see. How bad was it? Minus 170, 0.98 Gs. I'm gonna say that's a little unsportsmanlike celebration landing there. Ashley, yeah, that's usually, you can always tell dogs flies that one.
Southwest 1442, Houston Center, fly runway heading, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 20, Southwest 1442.
And Southwest 209, 1000 at all day, 299.
Southwest 209, Houston Center, hello, or you can call Turtle at 4000, at Turtle, cleared ILS, runway 11
Loviz, I'm going to have to fly this tonight. Loviz, look, I'm no expert and stuff, but I really feel like this one got a nice control update. I thought it was really nice. I'm not paying attention very well. I think that this, it was a lot easier to control. It wasn't all over the place. Like I am still in the, A350. So I think that they did a tweak on that for sure. My taxiing is definitely sucks. Arathir is impressed by this airplane too. I think a lot of people are. A lot of people are really enjoying this.
You're going to have to start it from there.
Right, yeah, no, as of now, we're good following the Willie 7 all the way south, but if we can cut that corner instead of vectoring south.
I think it's really good at $30.
Okay, if it's for weather, I'd rather you just do deviation. So would you like left or right?
There is Atlantic.
It's a fuel issue, not a weather issue.
Okay, there's Atlantic. Where's Signature?
At the moment, direct the boat to the
I bet it's Signature's down there, right? Signature's on the other side. They said on the left side. It's on the other side. Okay, so we'll just taxi around like we own this. We're a citation.
401 Houston Center, 20 request tonight. Southwest 1442, radar contact, stay altitude, climb and maintain 15,000.
Altitude.
Crossing 3000 and climb at 15,000.
Loviz says this is the best value for any airplane. It was actually really good, Harold. It was a good landing. It was a really good landing. That's right. They just think they own the place, like those pilots at. Remember those pilots at Midway? This is supposed to. Oh, look at that! It is Signature. All right, where's our chocolate chip cookies? Oh, Ashley got them all. Oh, okay. Okay, looking pretty good. We already have the APU up and running. So let's go ahead and engine 1 and engine 2. We'll turn that off now. We've got very important people up there. Let's do, oh, seatbelts were off for that landing. And those lights are off. We need to do probe heaters off. The APU is on and has everything there, so that's good. Come over here. Ground services. We need no engine covers. We need chocks, main door, luggage door. And our very happy pizza passengers are getting off. Danny VDW had a nice 145 in the citation. And Loviz says that Boris is going to do sounds. That's that Learjet that you fly, right? So that's not this one, but Boris is going to do the Learjet sounds. Well, anytime Boris decides to do sounds, they're really, really very good. Don't forget George Clooney. Okay, I think we did this. Let's go down to Terra and standby. So we're now squawking standby, and we'll let the ground crew take care of the rest of this for us. You need to fly, Ashley needs to fly the Lineage. How about that? All right, let's go and do our flight management computer experiment again in the E-Jet. Dogs had a minus 160 landing into Naw'lins. Now it's gumbo time. Or dirty rice time. Okay, and there is my citation. It always puts it on this monitor, so I'm going to save the citation jet. I've got that all set. Okay, we got that. Nope, I didn't have that, so thank you for sending me. This is going to be very helpful. Here is the Textron Aviation Cessna Citation Quick Checklist. Perfect. It's right there for our next flight. Okay, I need throttles in Airbus mode. Let's see if we can make this work. So the first thing I'm going to do is try and see if the FMC works. It seems like each new day it works, but something makes the flight management computer not work, which is really weird. We're going to go to Thunder Bay. We already know Thunder Bay is... Oh, we actually don't know. Thunder Bay information, blah, blah, blah. Departure runway is 12. So runway 12. Over here in Winnipeg, CYWG, Winnipeg. Runway 31 to land. Okay, 31 to land. Now, I'm not going to bother doing the flight plan until I know that the FMC is working. Flying Winnebago had a minus 65 into Orlando. Very nice. And that is your best landing yet with... See, I really like the A319. I'm getting some of my best landings. My best, and with the WinWing stuff, I'm just getting my best flying with that. We'll probably do... We've got a little bit of time today, so Thunder Bay to Winnipeg, and maybe stay on the ground if we possibly can and continue on, or go find some other ATC. So we've got time for a... This is going to be a quick flight, so we got another time for that. Tomorrow, remember, we're starting an hour early so that we can take part in the Cairo Hurghada shuttle event. So, you know, be ready to, you know, do your mummy jokes and stuff like that. Would I recommend buying the X for the hefty price? The Citation? It's a $30 airplane. A lot of people like that airplane a lot. Mustafa wants the mummy. We love mummy jokes here, especially on flights out of Cairo. We've also got a nice airport for Cairo. I believe we've been to Hurghada before, so I think we have nice airports for both of those. But again, departing an hour early on Saturday so that we can fly in that event. One of the reasons we're doing that is there's a controller, I believe, in Cairo that's going to be doing a test, and they kind of messaged us early and say, hey, would you guys come on over? I can't imagine why, considering how much trouble we all are, but there we go. Ashley has cat problems. Yeah, no kidding. Tim J, 30 USD is about the cheapest you get for a non-crap airplane. I'm not kidding. I think that's a great way to put it. Ashley has co-pilot problems. There's a new cat at Ashley HQ. Well, let's see. So we've got so we've got Buster, the co-pilot for low vis. Let's see. Tin Man Sparky was in chat, and that dog's name is Rudder, but we don't know about Ashley the cat yet. Ginger. So we have Buster, Rudder, and Ginger are the furry co-pilots right now. So if you get another cat, Ashley, will that one be named Marianne? That's right. Mustafa has, and I always don't know if I pronounce it right. It's Gormfield, right? That's right. Mustafa has a cat that everybody in the flight sim community recognizes at flightsim.to. Yeah, Gormfield. All right, let's see. So the first goal is to see if the FMC happens. So Dendarian, orange tabbies, does that make that a tangerine dream? All right, let's see if we can find a place to park at CYWG. And hopefully this works out, because I was actually able to do a whole complete flight and it worked good. They chew on Boeing throttles. All right, let's see if this will work today. If it does, I'll be shocked. All right, there we go. We need an E175. And let's get the right livery. It's going to be an Air Canada Jazz. Alaska, American Lot, United, American, KLM, Flight Sim Studios, Fuji. Uh-oh. Is it not a long wing? Maybe it's a short wing. Well, this could be more trouble. It was a long wing, right? Okay, let's see. JZA Jazz. Air Canada Jazz. It was an Embraer E175L. So it was an E175L. That's a 170. That's not going to do it. Flight Sim Studios, Fuji. There's a short winglet. I don't think we want that. KLM, American, Lot, Alaska. Well, let's just go with the airplane that I know it works this time, since this is a big experiment. We're supposed to have one, but it's not in there. So we'll just go with this and hope it works. Save and go back. Save and go back. All right, let's see if we can go to CYWG. The long winglets, yeah, that's the only kind I've ever seen. I haven't seen an Embraer with short winglets in the real world. CYWG. Thunder Bay. I think that's the ramp area there, right? Yeah, that's the terminal. Now let's see if there's anybody there. And refresh. There's a jetway over here. Nope, we're the only one there. Let's try gate 3A. Set as departure. And start. So 3A. All right, we probably should clear off some of this. And there was our taxi in. And we don't need that. And we'll fill all of this in when we know that the flight management computer works. But yeah, so the only place that I've seen E-jets are Denver International Airport. I saw the Alaska E-jet at Billings Airport once, and I think it had the long winglets too. This is supposed to be a scenery? We had a scenery for this? Always like it when the thing freezes as you're zooming in like this. Always wait until the movies settle down. It's like opening a bottle of wine. Let the simulator breathe a little bit first. And fly. Okay, this looks good so far. Let's go into the cockpit. There's an update on the Innie builds. The A340. The A340. Okay, let's come on down here. I want chocks. Want cones. A ground power unit, and it's going to flash at you for a while. The A340. Oh, that's the development. It's not. Okay, that's right. It's not out yet. And let's request the jetway. Okay, that's good so far. Let's go ahead and power up the plane and see if things work. Loviz says it looks really well. You can't join until you get your new mic and mixer. So it's not working for you at all now. So you can't do any. You can't talk on the radio. Okay, we have ground power. Ground power. Let's do nav lights. Emergency exit lights. All right, here's the test. See if we're flying this today. Ready? Hey, look at that. See, it works. Now, if I were to try to reload this again, it would not work for today. I don't understand why. We can do this. Let's give it a shot. All right, so sim brief, new flight. All right, let's just call us who we are. We are at CYQT, CYWG. We are in E175L. E175. What happens if you do a restart? Yeah, see, I had an Air Canada Jazz for this airplane. Okay, let's see. Runway 12 and runway 31, right? 12 and 31. Runway 12 and runway 31 over there. You've done it twice. Okay, Irvy. What about a complete power down? Sometimes when Stormy has a meltdown, I'll end up having to go and just not just do a restart, but power the whole thing down, especially when it comes to audio stuff. Sometimes. You may also want to check, I don't know if you're doing Nvidia. Nvidia stuff has a little bit of stuff too, and that might be a thing. Cost index, we don't do cost index. It's Mach 0.78 on this airplane. And let's generate flight. Tim J, we could continue with this anyway. There was an updated from Nvidia today. We could continue doing this. We wanted to. We were a little early. We definitely want to go into Winnipeg because Espresso Kate may be doing some ATC. So we're going to do that, and then we could go down and do something from SeaTac down to Portland or something like that. How's that? Let's pre-file on VATSIM. But we definitely wanted to go into Edmond today. Flight level 320 and file. Okay. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. E75 long line. I had to punch a couple of extra funky buttons here to make this work, but hi SimPilot UK, welcome. Happy finally Friday, SimPilot UK. Okay, we got a jetway this time. We'll open up cargo. Now let's do flight details. You're glad the week is done. Import a SimBrief flight plan. Thunder Bay to Winnipeg. Looking good, and activate it. Okay. Everything looks good here. Let's try and do the route. Now let's see, as I recall on this airplane, you do maintenance first and check that both of these are in dual mode. Then you do your nav ident. Our navigation database is updated, so that's good too. And now we do the route. So it says CYWG. It loaded that in. That's pretty interesting. I did. Espresso Kate lives in Winnipeg and calls it Winterpeg. Okay, we're going to Winnipeg. CYWG. CYWG. You need to change your flight number. AL441. Now let's send this in. Sending. I believe so. Yes, Espresso Kate is a Winnipeg Canadian. Flight plan is received. So now data link flight plan and apply active. I don't believe this is working. This is pretty cool. Okay. Let's see. This is looking nice. What do you say we do? YQT8 is Information Yankee 124.0. 124.0, that's already set up. I'm going to go and turn the music off for just a second. And See if we hear anybody on Winnipeg Center. Altimeter is 3013. That looks good. AZ has a cousin's mom who lives in Winnipeg. I don't hear anybody. I don't see anything flashing. Winnipeg Center, hi there from United 441. We're in E-Jet over at Thunder Bay. Thunder Bay Information Yankee is aboard, requesting clearance to Winnipeg. I don't hear him.
Thunder Bay 1 departure, flight en route. Depart runway 25, squawk code 0651.
Apologies, we had the wrong button pressed, so we only heard half of the clearance. Could we get that again for United 441?
United 441, not a problem. You're cleared to Winnipeg via the Thunder Bay 1 departure, flight en route. Depart runway 25, squawk code 0651.
United 441 is cleared to Winnipeg via the Thunder Bay 1 departure, runway 25 for departure. Squawk is 0651 for United 441.
United 441, readback is correct. Push starting yours, push and call for taxi.
We'll call for taxi, United 441. Thanks. Okay. Let's see. I think we may have...
United 441, are you streaming on Twitch right now?
United 441, we are spying over on Twitch and YouTube.
I'm going to go check it out. Thank you.
We need to change our flight plan just a little bit here for runway 25. Let's go ahead and get that. Well, that's okay. We'll just leave it at that. I don't think that's going to be the change. Okay, let's see if we can plug all this in. Departure. Runway. It's going to be runway 25. And it's the CYWG 1 departure.
Welcome aboard, agent.
And that looks
Stay
good.
sharp.
And apply. Okay, that looks good. And then our route is going to be Govit.
Alpha India Charlie, runway 27.
That looks good too. Oh, what just happened? Milgard just followed. Hi, Milgard. All right, that looks good. Our arrival, we know that they are landing on runway 31. It's going to be an ILS. And I have not gotten my charts yet, so let's grab those. All right, so CYQT. Okay, so taxi chart, airport chart, and that looks good. So we're going to come over here. We're going to depart over on runway 25. And that looks good. The SID is going to be the Thunder Bay 1 departure. So Thunder Bay 1. And over on this one, expect radar vectors, clearance to flight planned altitude, flight level 10 minutes after departure. Maintain 4,000 unless otherwise instructed. 4,000 feet. There we go. That looks great. Okay. Let's add. So we're coming into CYWG. CYWG. And we're going to expect to come in on the NOROC 5 arrival. There's NOROC 5. And after that, the transition. So at the moment, it's runway 31. Runway 31.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 820, information Yankee at Thunder Bay requesting clearance
So, Musib or Voodoo?
India Charlie, call me airborne. The winds are 2305.
Musib or Voodoo? What do we have here? We have the Musib transition right on in. Perfect. Okay.
Winnipeg Center, hello, you were calling for clearance?
What do we have?
A-firm, WestJet 820.
WestJet 820, you're cleared to the Winnipeg Airport via the Thunder Bay 1 departure flight plan route.
We don't have any of those. Let's go just into the arrival. The Star.
Clear destination.
NORAC.
1 departure.
NORAC 5. Via Govet. That looks good. And apply.
WestJet 820, read back correct. Push start at your discretion. Call for taxi.
Okay, that looks good. So far, so good. Let's come on up here and do APU. APU is starting. Now then, let's go over here to departure. And let's start loading our passengers. Now then, but the thing we got to do is we've got to put these numbers in manually. Should have done this earlier. Okay, so load sheet. Fuel is supposed to be 3955. $3955. APU just popped on. It's a little loud. Okay, load sheets. So the zones. This didn't load up pretty well, did it? How about if we just leave that there? It's going to be runway 25. It's dry. And we're going to do flaps 2 for departure. Now we have to put this in. So these don't automatically pop in yet. Let's see. This should have been a lot less. We'll see what we get for a 0 fuel weight, but that's going to be different. Let's put in numbers and see if we can't actually fly today. Let's see, what do we got? Winds are 170 at 8. 170. The wind speed is 8 knots. The outside air temperature here is 19 degrees. It insists on 28 degrees Celsius. Okay, that won't change. So we're going to have to leave it at that. And the altimeter is 3013. And then it adds a whole bunch of other funky numbers in there too, which is really weird, but okay. Let's see what happens. Calculate. And now the manifest should give us a 0 fuel weight. That's going to be ridiculous. Our 0 fuel weight should have been 29.6. We're at 65.2. Is this airplane in pounds? Are we in pounds or something here? These are in pounds. What did we calculate as? You calculated as kg, you crazy airplane. All right, let's redo that and see if we can't get better numbers. Wabi, is this your backyard? We will not throw beer cans out, I promise. All right, let's switch this from kilos to pounds and redo this. Let's also quick runway 25. Okay, generate. Hey, Amargosa, welcome in. All right, now let's see if we can get some better numbers into this thing. And please turn off Flight Sim Labs. Very annoying. We're not even close to there yet. There's no promises on Colombian coffee either. Okay, current plan, good. What do you say with this? Now, nothing else really changed here, but let's come over here and come back down and try and re-import and see what it does, okay? Flight details. Turn that off. Turn that off. Add one. Import settings. Let's see if we get better settings here. Sim brief data import successful. And let's take a look at that. Okay. Now let's go back to the departure page. Fuel is 8480. That's spot on. Yay. I think we got the right numbers for fuel. I just hit the instant button. It's gonna be runway 25. It's dry, as is the sense of humor of your pilot today. Let's go ahead, and so now we got the right weights in here. Let's try and put these back in. Let's try and pop that in. Ooh, 170 at 12. It's actually supposed to be at 8 knots. 19 degrees, so that almost was great. Let's calculate now and get better numbers for departure. Here's our new manifest. Our zero fuel weight is 65.2. Hey, that's spot on. Those numbers are great. And these numbers are good. Route, performance, and init. Okay, taxi fuel. Taxi fuel is supposed to be 270. So what you do on this one, if I remember correctly, is on this we're going to go 270 is taxi and /0. And that's what we do for takeoff and landing fuel. Okay? Page 2. Cruise altitude, we filed for flight level 320, 32,000 feet. There we go. That's good. Cruise winds, 329 at 2.8. 329 at 2.8. Zero fuel weight. Now we come over here, and our zero fuel weight is 65,260. 65,260. Let's see. Jade's is in check. We are. There was an update recently. I haven't tried it. On Tuesday, earlier this week, I took it on a flight from Billings to Denver, and it worked. But when I try to do a second flight, the flight management computer will never come on. So we're taking advantage of it working today. Okay, that looks great. Next page. I don't mess with any of those numbers. We're going to take off -1. FMS takeoff speeds. Flaps 2, go to the data set for it. Nope, just come over here. Flaps 2. Now we have to put in the wind again. The wind again is 170 at 8. 170 at 8. It's dry. And now take off. And now what we do is we look over at this and we get these numbers. So 130, 135, 143. 130, 135, 143 is V2. And then V flaps is 190. But I always come up here, and for my speeds, I go to manual, And I put in 210. I always put in 210 on this one because you're a little busy like over in the CRJ, and it just speeds it up a little bit more. Okay, good. So that looks good. And when you do this, you also do your takeoff trim, which is 3.8. And trim is set. Check our fuel. 8470. That's correct. Yay. All right. Let's go and do some cabin signs. No smoking. Everything's looking good. Push-in starts on us, right? We did get a squawk code today. And we're going to squawk 0651. 0651. Looking good. Check the ATIS again. It's information Zulu is now current. Altimeter is 3012. So it changed just a bit. 3012. Charts. CYWG. Taxi, airport, and we're going to be on runway 25, which is 254 degrees is our heading. We've already got our initial climb according to the departure. So 254. Okay, that's good. Cool. Our speed is good, altitude, all of that looks really good. And I believe the flight directors are already on. That's what that little green arrow is flight directors. I think we're loaded, so let's go to ground. And we're going to close the doors. There goes our doors closing. I'm going to close the main door and retract the jetway. That looks good. Seatbelts can go on. Ground power unit, I'm going to disconnect that because the APU is on, so the GPU can go away. We don't need the cones anymore. Do we have parking brakes? We do. Let's get rid of our wheel chocks. Wheel chocks are clear. And all of that looks good. I think we're almost ready to go here. Now then, shall we see if GSX will push us back? GSX, prepare for pushback on departure. As much as Loviz wanted to do a C750, Loviz is doing a FedEx flight out of Memphis. Oh my gosh, you're going to get your senior? You're going to get your senior captain rating. So Loviz flies for FedEx Virtual Airlines, and Loviz is going to get the senior captain rating. That's pretty cool. Is that going to happen today, Loviz? Is it time for a sportsmanlike celebration?
Departure checks completed.
Oh my gosh, don't tell Pauliette. Hang on. Volanta. Haha. Got it done. Thank you. Whew. Hey, Thoughtcider, welcome back in. Not today, but Loviz is getting close. Okay, all of these are green. We're going to turn on our map. And that looks good.
Locking gear.
This is all looking good. We're back on the radio. Let's start squawkage. We are squawking. It automatically turned us on there. Okay, well, great. That all looks good. Let's see. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, we got people standing there, but we have one airplane that's already pushed. Their engines are running. I'm going to wait till they taxi before I push. That's just being nice. Their engines are running. They're using fuel that they need. And over on big VATSIM events where, you know, like Vectors to Copenhagen, when you're going to have to hold for how long we never know, just a little bit of courtesy. Hi, George. We are in the E175 from FlightSim Studios. This airplane is still in massive development, and this is the first time I've been able to get it working this far. We could crash and burn. My frequency changed. It changed me to 121.9. 124. How did that change? George is ready for takeoff. We're just going to wait for this WestJet to move. Lovis, where are you going on your flight out of Memphis? Let's turn some spy jazz back on. I think we're ready to go. All right. Memphis to Miami in the 777. We could meet low vis in Miami from Orlando or something. Shall we go? Red beacon is going on. Parking brakes off. Whoops.
20, Roger. Call me airborne. Winds are 1608. Clear for takeoff from a 25 from Bravo.
Clear for takeoff 25 from Bravo. Call you airborne. WestJet 80.
Okay, something's flashing here. Pax forward open. Do we have a door still open? I don't have any doors open. Oh, it probably doesn't like the cabin door. Nope, that's not it. Kofer's flying with us today. Welcome on in. Shall we try and start some engines here? All right, got to turn on the hydraulic, this hydraulic switch. So electric pump A goes on. And then I also have to do I don't have any baggage doors open. I mean, let's go over to the systems page. All of my doors, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all my doors are closed. So something's weird.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. George, how do you set up your cockpit windows in the sim? So let's see. I am using the saved views. We call them like quick views and stuff like that. That's actually an X-plane term, but I call them quick views. And you know how on a computer keyboard you've got the number pad? So the 0 on my number pad is always the captain view. Let's try and start another engine.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Engine 2 TLA not idle. Okay, that I didn't see that last time. So, but anyway, George, if you look over, you're on YouTube right now. If you look, and you're watching live video, if you look over on YouTube, you'll see that I have a video about camera views. And it's relatively close to the top of my recorded videos. And maybe that'll help out a little bit.
820, departure identified passing 4,000.
Because you kind of see how it is that I run the video, how I run the views. Like number 5 on my keypad is always the upper panel. Number 2 is always the flight management computer.
Direct of it on course, which is 80.
And then I also have the right and left arrow keys so I can look back and forth when I need to. APU is off. I don't know what that is. Canada Bear is having chicken burgers tonight. Got no idea what that is. So that's really weird. Let's see. Flaps are going to be 2. Flaps 1. Flaps should be 2. Let's do APU. Auto brakes. Flaps are going down. Slats are out. And flaps are 2.
No takeoff. Brake.
Okay, let's go ahead and come on over here. I thought I got rid of my wheel chocks and cones. I guess I did. Okay, let's come on over here and we're going to cold short Bravo. Winnipeg Center, hello again. United 441's pushed and started from stand 3 Alpha. Thunder Bay information, Zulu is aboard requesting taxi.
United 441, thanks for Zulu. Can you take intersection departure from Bravo for 25? That'll give you a little less than 6,000 feet of runway.
Intersection departure will be great for the E-Jet for United 441.
United 441, roger, runway 25, altimeter 3012, taxi apron, your discretion, Bravo, call me holding short 25.
Aprons our discretion. We will call you Bravo holding short of 25, 3012 in the altimeter for United 441. Taxi light. Sterile cockpit. And I really don't know what else could be wrong up here. Let's go. Parking brakes. Off. And out we go. Actually, chicken burgers sound pretty good. Okay, on the departure, so it's going to be runway heading and then vectors to our first waypoint. So we're going to start off arm heading hold. Heading hold is armed. Let's do takeoff.
Air Canada 989.
Takeoff is armed.
Centers on flying surveillance service terminate. Change on route frequency. Good day.
It's still upset about something. Door packs open. Why don't we cycle that
820, climb maintain
front door?
360.
Let's cycle the front door here.
West side 820.
Okay, that looks good. Parking brakes on. Let's go ahead to ground, and I'm going to cycle the front door here. Okay, we got that front door open. Now let's close it. Okay, that's closing it. And that seemed to have fixed it. That fixed it, so we're good to go there. I think we're fully ready for departure. Departure heading is going to be 255 degrees. This says it's going to be 254 on the heading. And then vectors to our first waypoint. Parking brakes off. Tow brakes on. Winnipeg Center, United 441 is holding short of runway 25, fully ready.
United 441, roger. Call me airborne. Thunder Bay, winds are 160 clear for takeoff runway 25 from Bravo.
25 from Bravo, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we'll give you a call airborne, United 441. Strobes. Looking good. Well, not bad at the moment. So all it took was cycling the front door, and that took care of that problem.
Winnipeg Center, this is Delta 569, hello, requesting 550 to Charlie, Yankee, VC Golf, James Armstrong, Region.
Yeah, GSX closed the door, but the airplane didn't recognize it. Wabi, that sounds about right to me. Okay, what do we got? Rotate is 135.
Roger that, departing runway 25, walk 0645, and departing by file route. Thank you.
Delta 569, read back correct, push starting your discretion, call for taxi.
Roger that, we'll call for taxi. Delta 569.
Shall we give it a shot? Clock's running. Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive rate.
Gear.
Flare rate 78, Winnipeg Center, low, identified models and 370, welcome.
It didn't do runway heading. It did not do our runway heading. It was being a brat there. 312. 254. Auto throttle's going crazy. Auto throttle's nuts.
Throttle.
Okay, yeah, we were going to go to outer space there. The throttle is still being weird. Okay, there's 4,000. It overclimbed. Winnipeg Center, hello there. United 441 is runway heading at 4,000 feet.
United 441, departure identified passing 4,000, right turn, direct Gavit on course, climb flight level 230.
Right turn, we are direct Gavit on course, flight level 320 for United 441.
Golf, Zulu, X-ray, Delta, Winnipeg Center, go ahead.
Okay, speed up to 250. Let's see, speed, there we go. 250 on the speed. Okay, there's our turn. I know, Flying Cup of TTV, I do feel like they washed out the textures an awful lot. This is the Flight Sim Studios. So, yeah, it is the Flight Sim Studios for sure.
X-ray Delta, read back correct, quality for taxi.
Obviously, it still needs a lot of work, but I know it keeps feeling a little bit better.
Charlie, call me holding short 31.
You're going to take us up to flight level 320, you crazy airplane? I thought you were going to climb earlier.
That was 2246 Winnipeg Center. Good afternoon. Cleared to Minneapolis. Fly the Bogate 2 departure. Flight plan route. Far off 31. Squawk 0612.
And Center Delta Fox 9, ready for taxi.
That was 2246. Read back correct. Push starting your discretion. Call for taxi.
There we go. We'll just use
Delta
vertical speed.
569, you're calling for taxi.
Now let's see if we can't do a direct 2.
Delta 569, can you take intersection departure for Bravo for 25?
Direct to Govit, and let's see if Nav works. There's Nav. Nav works, so that's good. We're direct to Govit.
Runway 25.
We're doing a little bit of a climb here.
3012, taxi apron at your discretion. Bravo, backtrack 25. Call me when you're ready to go.
Okay, now all of a sudden the auto throttle is kicked in. And we're doing a... We're doing 1,000 foot per minute climb, and our speeds come back.
Southwest 41 heavy, is that your call sign?
Southwest has a heavy. Hi Darren Vox, welcome aboard. But yeah, Flying Cup of TV, I did notice that after the latest update, I don't think that this airplane looks like this, but...
This 41 heavy identified.
It did. It started like a rocket ship, and I don't know. Now, it could very well be that this is not just this airplane. It could very well be that I've made mistakes in setting it up too. But it's a little bit rugged. I wouldn't take this into anything other than what we're doing right now.
X-straight Delta, not above.
And if there was a bunch of traffic here, I'd log off.
Winnipeg winds are calm. Clear for takeoff from runway 31. Someone calling for mic check, say again.
Sorry, for Air Canada
Hey,
119.
Lex Stereo, welcome aboard.
But mic check for 119.
Lex Stereo, so I would not take this into Friday night ups or Frankfurt Friday.
15.
Really wouldn't do that. Does it have ability to do a hold yet? No idea, Flying Cup of TV. Nah, cup of tea.
Charlie,
I have no clue.
Destination, Regina
I'm going to say probably not. I'm saying
when ready to send
it needs work. Darren Vox, we are in an E-Jet. This is an Embraer E175.
And sender Delta 59 ready to go, runway 25.
Alpha India Charlie, roger. So you want to just plan for the visual for now and let me know if anything happens?
Lex Stereo, no idea what the difference is.
Delta 569, call me airborne. The winds are 1608, clear for takeoff runway 25.
Roger that, we'll call airborne and clear for takeoff, Delta 569, thank you.
We are 290 miles out of Edmonton.
Air 119, identified level 360, welcome. Roger.
Yeah, Flying Cup of TV. They
376,
and the thing is, this is the airplane that airlines are flying. I mean, this is the one that they're all flying right now. I really wish that, you know, they'd get this going because, you know, if you're young and you're thinking about a career in flying, this might be one of the first airplanes that you're going to fly. Is this one, right seat over there for a commuter. And it would be so awesome if they'd fix it and make it good. Okay, let's go up to 270 now on the speed.
Delta 569, departure data 5 passing 1000, climb to level 230.
Climbing 50230, Delta 569.
Okay, our speed's coming up. I know, yeah, it'll be out there soon. They did. I do remember them charging a pretty penny for this airplane. And I also understand that if you're, you know,
569, right turn
if you're developing an airplane, you're going to hit snags, you're going to hit things you didn't plan on, but...
Delta 569, right turn, direct Govich. That's a waypoint in your...
Loviz, if the Flight FXE jet is as good as the Citation, that will be another great plane to have. Yeah, I think so, Loviz. I think it will be... Well, it's the same engine as the Citation, I think you were saying. So it's the same engine. That was going to be the E145 or something like that. Tim J says they're making the ERJ rather than the E-Jets. Yeah, the ERJ 145 or something. The long skinny thing with really big engines. And 2 passengers on the right and 1 passenger on the left, right? The ERJ will have coded missed approaches. It looks good and it's stable right now, but it was really rocky coming out, I think. Really rocky coming out. All right, there we go. And Loviz is heading to Miami in the 777. Let's see what else is out there.
Roger, stand by.
Let's see, we've got Denver is up, Salt Lake is up. Let's see. Oakland, LA, Memphis, Atlanta, Houston, Miami, and Cleveland. Flying Cup at TTV, your airline is buying 12 E-Jets next year, so it'd be great to have it. I know. Like I said, this is an airplane that the airlines are flying. And it would be so nice, I'm thinking, you know, kids that are getting started, you know, being able to hop in this and saying, yeah, this is an airplane that I could be flying. So it's good to learn about.
Maintain 1,800.
That's right. There is also their E-Jets in X-Plane. And if I remember, they were getting pretty good. Flying Winnebago had a CTD today. You're going to pick it up tomorrow. Yeah, you know, when you have those CTDs and stuff, you do kind of go, I don't do this anymore. Let's go have a piece of pie. Time to watch a movie. Altimeters. Standard. Are you going to call it a night here too, Flying Winnebago? Thank you for coming in. Sorry you had a CTD. We'll catch you next time. Hope there's a good movie, maybe pizza or something tasty for you. Got no idea what this thing is going to do fuel-wise.
Making a full stop in St. Andrews. Good X-ray Delta, roger. Enter right base, runway 31. Good X-ray Delta, never mind, you can just turn left final for 31, altimeter 3001.
I'm going to go seatbelts. There we go. All the rest of the lights are good. Did we get the APU off? We did. Cool. Let's see. Flying Cup of Tea TV had to use your brain. Lido fuel calculator kept on crashing on our tablets. Had to pull out the good old calculator that had been at the bottom of your bag for the last 5 minutes and do it all yourself. Thing was, how quickly did it come back to you, though? It's a good thing you kept the calculator in your bag as a backup, but how quickly did the computations come back to you? I imagine it was relatively quick. $252 miles out. Let's see. Hota is in chat. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by. We'll do a quick posture check. Got to do that. Oh my goodness. Very nice. I think the rain is pretty much done. Well, not really. A couple of raindrops out there. I don't think we've got thunderstorms tonight. Just gonna check. Well, 50% chance of thunderstorms. Well, we actually had a little thing go north and south of me, but not over the top, so that's good. And a little bit in roundup. So what you're looking at there is a baby thunderstorm kind of a thing that just went over us. I didn't even hear it. Didn't even hear it. Too busy concentrating on this airplane.
Continue on your 31 downwind.
25,000 feet. Are we going to make it to flight level 320? Now, this airplane, as I recall, does not do top of descent. Last recent was in April, so not long ago. Still relatively fresh. Hold fuel equals holding fuel flow times planned holding time. You know, every now and then, when we do a hold like in Vectors to Copenhagen and stuff, they do give us a planned holding time. Not all the time, but they do sometimes. Sunjammer's going to call it a night. Good night to you, Sunjammer. Hope you had good flying today. And your Friday is off to a good start, and you're all set for a nice weekend. Free of frustration and crazy people.
Actually, Delta Roger. Sorry, could you say parking?
Because that's never fun. Harold's going to take off Dubai to Los Angeles. Wow, are you doing a long flight?
Charlie Bravo.
That's going to be a long one. 14 hours? That's like one of their really long ones for sure.
Awesome.
I think we're still good in LNAV. 231 miles, so 43 minutes of flying time here. Actually, we really do have time to maybe take something else on a short trip. Salt Lake just went off the air. Let's see. Orlando is up. Charlotte is up. Low Viz is going down to... is going down to Miami, but Miami is offline right now.
Skywest 2246, Roger, runway tree 1. Altimeter,
got a little bit around Detroit, Buffalo. Could be we'll also, you know, we could also just say, hey, let's call it a night and be ready. We're starting an hour early tomorrow. We're starting at 1700 Zulu, so we can do Cairo to Hurghada. In real life, you usually get that before you even take off from the company, or you get an ADC delay or via company advisory. So you're getting that kind of expected hold time information long before then. Really? That's amazing that they would know that then. And we filed for Mach 0.78, so that's what we do in this airplane, Mach 0.78. So you get that information, so you would get hold information, how long you're expected to hold before you even take off. I think that that's amazing forecasting that they do. That kind of blows me away. Tim J, yeah, maybe what we'll do is we'll land in Thunder Bay. What time is it? It is 23:02. We're expected to land in 40 minutes. So yeah, why don't we go ahead and we'll wrap the flight up, the live stream up today. Be ready to depart out of Cairo an hour early to go to Hurghada. We've got a scenery for Cairo. I think we've got Hurghada too. So that we can do that shuttle flight. Let's see here. We've got interesting airplanes that we could use. So, Egypt Air, we've got a 737-800, a Phoenix A320. I think we also have an Egypt Air A350. If you'd want to do that. Let's see what normally flies between those airports. Search by route. HECA. And we're going to go to HEGN. HEGN. Hurghada. Egypt Air does 777s too. So what do we have? We've got Egypt Air flies a 737-800. Air Cairo flies an ATR. Egypt Air has 737-800s. Well, we could do the 737 MAX if we wanted. Or we could, I've already got an Airbus set. So we could do all sorts of things like that.
820 Winnipeg Center, roger. Winnipeg information echoes current active 3-1. Altimeter tree
Well,
001,
this is the PMDG, so that's not going to work for me.
Echo runway 31.
The only one that I've got set up at the moment is an A320. But I think I've also got Egypt Air set up for the I think I've also got it set up for the iFly. If the delays are weather related or ATC coverage related, such as the French going on strike, oh God, you know well beforehand. They do tend to tell them that, yes, good example, last going into Bristol, visibility was 0. We got a given expected hold of 40 minutes. Really? That's pretty amazing flying up at TV. That really is. Menifee is back. How was your session? It went well.
X-ray Delta, roger, runway
so that's good. The trainer program isn't freaking out.
Bravo, Charlie, Delta.
So Menifee just did.
Backtrack 3-1.
Menifee just did the first flight training session for doing ground control in Orlando. Now, do I have an Egypt Air over on this one? Flare, A, B, C, D. I guess not. China Southern, Fiji, and Flare. So I guess I don't have Egypt Air on that. Orlando. I don't know why it is that I couldn't remember that. Okay, that's getting way too busy. Let's turn that down. I think it's amazing that you've got people that project that far ahead. I kind of feel like that would be an interesting job for sure. Phoenix is installing an update on the Phoenix app. Phoenix is installing an update. Worked out it's cheaper for the company to fly in circles in the sky rather than sit on the stand for 50 minutes. So we sat at that, spun in circles for just over 30 minutes. I think it's hilarious, really, that you guys, I think that's funny. That it's cheaper to fly in circles than sit on the stand. That is hilarious to me. Airline, Egypt Air. Let's see what we have here. Egypt Air, there we go. I've got, well, none of them set up. Let's get Egypt Air. That's the thing that I think I have. Saved airframes. EGY. SUGBT. So they have an A320, they have A321s. These are A321s. I don't have an A320 for Egypt Air. Wow. So it's an A321 now. Okay, we have wingtip fences and it's IAE engines. Let's do this. Yeah, low vis. I think we ought to fly the flight, the Phoenix. And let's do that. Okay, so this is going to be an Egypt Air A321. Let's make a new one. A321. All right, so WTF IAEs.
20, roger, expect ILS runway 31 straight in.
Roger, ILS 31 straight in, 180.
It is EG 2500.
Larry, 78. Yeah, you can.
I don't. We have the choice of how many additional fuel tanks we can add. I'll just make it the standard.
X-ray Delta, roger. Airborne, left turn southwest to Winnipeg.
Egypt Air is MSR.
Takeoff from way 31.
SUGBT. SUGBT. GBT. Okay, so we're all set with that livery. Okay, let's update. And the Finnair needs an update. All right, so all of that looks good. Saved. Okay, we've got that all set for tomorrow. So we'll do an A321 flight.
Winnipeg Center, Southwest 2246.
Egypt Air flies the 777 Whiskey 2. It might be a bit much for these.
Skywest 2246, departure identified, passing
all right, there you go. It was the ramp fees in Barcelona are pricey, especially with your slot time being short. So, I guess that what that was it was cheaper. That explains why it would have been cheaper for you to fly in circles than sit on the ground for an extra 50 minutes. That makes perfect sense. Absolutely perfect sense now. Manaphy, no. I really can't say that it does. So an A321 for Phoenix.
Left turn heading 240. Left turn 240, Skywest 2246.
There were too many bugs in this yet. I really hope that they fix it though, because I like the airplane and hopefully we get to start flying it more. Hi Rafa, welcome aboard. I know we haven't been doing this. I was able to take it on a flight recently. So I was able to get this on a flight recently, but it was still dodgy as hell getting out.
Alpha India Charlie, welcome to Regina.
And again, realistically, there is a chance that I didn't set something up right. It might not be this plane's fault. You can take off with a lower cost index, burn less fuel while reducing our hold time, and we avoid ramp fees while still claiming that we departed on time. Okay, so you got an on-time departure.
2246 direct Electo on course.
I honestly don't know what updated on this one, Manaphy. I don't really know what's updated here. I have to say the KD Pilot audio normalizer is still rocking and rolling. Really, really good. Super happy to have that. That makes perfect sense. Okay, the ramp fee and getting an on-time departure. Flying Cup of Tea TV. Oh my gosh. You know how it is
X-ray Delta clear for the Winnipeg
that I'm always complaining about, you know, some people have a microphone that's too loud on VATSIM. Katie Pilot to the rescue. I just put a link in chat for you, Flying Cup of Tea TV. It's free at flightsim.to. Wolfie, welcome aboard. Happy Finally Friday. Good to see you. I know, yes, anybody that's had their ears blown out by some, you know, somebody who thinks that they need to be broadcasting as loud as a KHOU concert or something. And I'm not saying I don't like the KHOU, I do, but still, it was way too freaking loud. They've blown out our ears with our headphones and earplugs. Katie Pilot to the rescue. And apparently she coded it in like an afternoon, a couple of hours, and made it.
Westjet 820.
That's like
3000.
super duper impressive.
3000, Westjet 820.
Flying Copy, you've been doing voice meter, but it always crashes. So far, I mean, it's worked good so far. Manaphy, I don't know about holds, but yeah, I do have LNAV. I don't have, LNAV is great, no VNAV, and no holds. Flight Sim Studios, of course, the Embraer is great. Yes. For now.
Subscriber
Crafty
confirmed.
Scotsman is back
Top
in chat. Hi,
clearance
Crafty
granted.
Scotsman. Welcome aboard.
Loyalty noted.
Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Sadly, Ethical Vibes, I don't have kids, so I don't have grandkids. So technically, not a grandpa. Nanny, nanny, nana, as they say. Sometimes it's because the airspace is so big. Thank you for answering that, Wolfie. That was a good answer. I wasn't finding a good one. Let's see, we do have ATIS. What's going on in Winnipeg? Winterpeg information echo. Weather with winds are nothing at nothing. 15 miles visibility. A few clouds here and there. 29 degrees. The altimeter 3001. RNAV Zulu Yankee. ILS runway 31. That's the runway I think we're all set up for. Inform ATC of our request. Let's go over here to YG. Hey, Pyroblaster, happy Friday. Welcome aboard. Okay, we're going to come in on the NORAC arrival.
That is 441, Winnipeg Information Echo. Active 31, altimeter 3001, when ready to descend 9,000.
Information Echo is now aboard. Winnipeg landing on 31. When ready, descend 9,000 for United 441. Okay, let's dial in 9,000. Okay, so 9,000. Let's do squishy descent math. We are at flight level 320, 32,123 minus 9,000 times 3 divided by 1,000. Oh, come on.
Flight level 370, Skywest 2246.
Hang on.
X-ray Delta, are you making full stop Winnipeg?
34123 minus 9
X-ray Delta, roger. The wind
times
now at
3 divided by 1,000.
270, clear to land runway 3.
I need 75 miles to do that descent. We're 119 miles out. Let's go at 100. Yeah, I thought the calculator was going to do it too. Ever since I tried to debloat Stormy, it's been a little bit dodgy. Wolfie says, no problem. Minneapolis Center can be the worst. Entering from the east all the way over Michigan can be a headache. I missed that comment. Crafty Scotsman, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 26 minutes of awesome support and helping me to keep the lights on here at SpyHQ. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you for helping me to keep this going. So coming in over here at Govit, there's Govit. 11,000 at NORAC. So let's add 30 miles. Let's subtract 30 miles. So how about, we're 110 miles. How about 50 to 60 miles from Govit? And that way we'll hit NORAC at about where we're supposed to be. Wolfie, we're probably going to wrap it up early because, Wolfie, we are departing an hour early tomorrow. There is a VATSIM event called the KHOU Hurghada Shuttle. And we're going to fly in the KHOU to Hurghada Shuttle tomorrow. KHOU Hurghada shuttle. There we go. I'll put a link into this. This is our event tomorrow. We are back with the beloved route. Join us for the KHOU Hurghada shuttle, a unique event connecting the bustling capital with Egypt's Red Sea paradise. Full ATC. Oh, look at this. This is important. If you're going to fly this, you need to do the company route. So there's going to be a company route tomorrow. So we're departing out of Cairo. So there's your company route that you're going to need. Be sure you keep that. All right, so that's good. That is our event, early event tomorrow. Aerodan, I don't know exactly when this got an update. It is relatively recent. All right, let's start our descent. So reduce our speed. Mach 0.74.
Subscriber confirmed.
So Aerodan, with me it's usually a couple of days, so it's not anything immediate, and I will tell you it needs a little bit of work. So it does need a little bit of work here, but so far so good. Pyroblaster just gifted a sub to the community. Pyroblaster, thank you for gifting a sub today. That was awful nice of you. JSG Droid had a long call today. You're going to support? Oh, that's really nice. Needless to say, we had to hash out a few things. That is awful nice of you.
2R3 Delta, welcome back to Winnipeg.
I will tell you that becoming a writer and a novelist is hard. I tried it 3 times. So that's a very hard road, but good luck to her. And it's really nice that you're doing that.
I'll be runway 18.
I feel like we were off of our flight, off of our magenta line here. I have not. Oh, that's for Wolfie. Yeah, serious good luck. Plan B and Plan C. JSG Droid, that is incredibly smart.
Winnipeg Information Foxtrot is currently.
I didn't take time off. I wrote my 3 while I was still working. And I did it for mental health for silly reasons. Well, not silly, but I did it for mental health reasons. Thanks, Pyroblaster. Okay, we're going to continue our descent at 280. Let's go ahead and put in the arrival data. So performance, landing. Okay, runway heading. So at CYWG, we're landing on runway 31. So runway 31, our heading is going to be 315 degrees.
A little high right now. You need vectors for the approach.
315. Was that me? No, that's somebody else. Landing temperature, it is 29 degrees. 29 degrees. It's going to be a flaps 5 landing. Our winds are nothing at nothing. A really calm day in Canada. That looks good.
State 20, clear straight in, ILS runway 31. Clear straight in, ILS 31, 170.
Gotta put one number in. Otherwise it won't take it. It won't put when nothing at nothing. Flaps 5, no icing. VAP is going to be 135 knots. Okay, 135 knots.
Runway 31, squawk code 06.
There's 26,000 feet. Let's do seatbelts. Close enough. Probably could descend a touch faster.
622, read back correct. Push start yours, crushing, call for taxi.
Okay, that looks great. Let's come back over to the star. NORAC 5. Uh, 3,000 at Musib. Speaking of Boris sounds and the Learjet, it was just updated. Maybe Loviz is going to fly a Learjet tomorrow. Manify says there's 20 airplanes doing Jackson to Atlanta. The C-750 was okay. Everybody was commenting, JSG Droid, that they really thought that the flight dynamics had been improved. I think so too. I'm not an expert at that airplane, but I really felt like the flight dynamics were better too. Hi, Captain Chris. We are E-jetting into Edmonton, into Winnipeg. Wayun, is it worthy? Look, I think it's a fun diversion. Okay, it's a fun diversion. Would I fly this in, Frankfurt Friday night ops, Saturday night ops? No way. It's not ready for it yet. But it's a fun diversion and enjoying it pretty good. Okay, there's NORAC. I'm going to reduce my speed a little bit here.
Push at 820, the winds are calm, clear to land runway 31.
So land 31, watch 820.
United 441, continue down to 3000 and when ready, say approach request.
United 441 will continue down to, that was 4,000 or 3,000. And the approach request would be the ILS for runway 31, United 441.
United 441, roger. That was 3,000, but close enough. I expect ILS runway 31 straight in.
31 straight in, descend to 3,000. It was relatively close. We're in the E-Jet. This thing's a handful. Thanks from United 441.
No problem.
Okay, minimums are 977 feet. Can I just dial it in? Hey, I can just hold it down. So it's going to probably be 980. 980. Okay, we got minimum set, so that's good. We don't have to set the ILS. Yeah, the textures do look a little bit old. They do look a little bit old. Altimeter is 3001. Okay, coming on in. All right, there's the terminal. So runway 31, auto brakes low to hit taxiway Kila. Auto brakes are going to be low. Auto brakes are good. It's going to be flaps 5. That looks good too. We've got everything else set up. Bringing the map another click. We are 18. Let's do a descent math update. So let's try 1700 minus 3000 times 3 divided by 1,000.
20, welcome to Winnipeg, vacate right on Kilo.
42 miles. We need to slow it down a little bit and descend a little bit faster.
gate 12, West 820. 820, roger, taxi, Kilo Foxtrot Echo, cross 368, burn 1 your discretion, thanks for flying.
Kilo Foxtrot Echo, cross 368, burn discretion, thanks for West 820.
Okay, slowly reducing our speed. Hopefully we'll do pretty good.
Winnipeg Center Flare 591, gate 10 for IFR2.
Flare 591, Winnipeg Center, hello.
We
We're clear
are
to Halifax,
36
Bogate
miles
1
out.
departure, or correction, Bogate 2 departure.
We need to slow down even more.
Squawk code 0671.
I'm going to go to 210. Speed brakes need to go out. And we need to descend a little faster.
Winnipeg Center Flare 591.
Got our cute little speed brakes out on the wings.
Squawking 0671.
Flare 591, reback correct. Push start at your discretion, call for taxi.
We're slowing it down nicely.
That is 441. Confirm you're descending down to 3,000.
Descending down to 3,000, we're going to pick up the speed just a little bit here for United 441. Okay, it still has the bug where on an approach, at a certain point in the star, it's going to go cracker dog on you and just start turning around. So you got to be ready to pull it out. You got to be ready to turn off LNAV. It just started to make that turn. Oh, and it always happens when you're talking to ATC and have a bunch of other stuff to do too. Let's bug 180. Because it's going to take us that long to get there. Okay, sterile cockpit. Seatbelts are on. Everything looks good in there.
Delta 569, continue down to 3,000.
We need more speed brake. Flaps, you can start throwing your flaps out at 230. That'll help a little bit with drag too.
Delta 569, which approach at Winnipeg would you like?
Really nice. They always ask what approach would you like coming in here in Canada.
Delta 569, I mean like would you want the visual approach?
No, we going direct to Musid.
We are okay, just as ILS runway 321.
Delta 569, roger, expect ILS runway 313.
Right to that, okay. 31, hold on.
Flaps 1. Aha, there, that helped out. Now our speed's really unwinding. Flaps 2. And then it started to climb. Airplane. You're being a brat. Why are you stopping? AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. Oh my gosh. Gear. It's going to be crazy. VAP is going to be 135. Let's call it 140 to land. Speed brakes are down. Gears going down. All right, let's go to VL. Localizer 2. Localizer 1 is set. Sphinx music. Cleared now for the ILS, straight in for United 441. Thanks. Start our turn. Get a little help from the trim now. We're descending. We're gonna fly it this way. Sphinx music, thank you for some cheers. I know, We's gonna die. We's gonna die. Auto throttle is still working. There we go. Let's square it up just a little bit here. Watching the localizer 1, you know what we should do? Let's just take a second. ILS runway 31. It's going to be 110.3. Is that what we got? 110.3. How about that? It dialed in the correct number. Out freaking standing. Airport chart. And that's good. Okay, how we doing over here? Now you're climbing, you silly airplane. Stop it. Where are we at? 5,000. A little high. There's MUSIB. Now you're descending too fast. Don't be so dramatic, airplane. Okay, now you're just being sarcastic, airplane. Jeez. We're on a good glide slope here. We're just waiting to see if the localizer will come over. Yeah, with the ground. There comes the localizer. Start our turn.
United 441, winds calm, clear to land runway 31.
Runway 31, clear to land, United 441. Thanks. So grateful for calm winds today. I got the runway. Okay, what do we decide? 145 to land. 145. Good to go. And let's be visual. More flaps. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes are set. There are no speed brakes. You do that manually. I didn't set the altimeter. The altimeter here is 3001. Altimeter checked and set. I think we're now a little low. Flaps are 5, that's good. Hey, we're still in the air. We haven't scratched the paint yet. Aurora Celestis, welcome aboard. I know, it's too clean. Now we're a little bit high, but I saw that apartment building right over there and didn't feel we were supposed to, you know, use that to, you know, check the wheels.
United 441, welcome to Winnipeg. Taxi Papa, your next right and safe parking.
Papa next right, and any place at the terminal where it's convenient to get Timbits for United 441.
And 441, Roger. Taxi Papa Foxtrot Echo, cross tree 6, apron 1, your discretion to the gates.
Papa Foxtrot and Echo, and apron our discretion to the gates, and I think I heard that we were clear to cross. I guess that was what, runway 18.
1836, same thing. Winnipeg Center, Flyer 581, ready for taxi. Runway
this was... Holy moly, what a flight. Okay, landing lights, strobes, APU, all of that looks really good. Did we clean up? We did not clean up. Flaps going up, flaps and slats. Probably going to wrap up because we are starting a little bit early tomorrow. We're doing a earlier VATSIM event, so an hour early. Cairo to Hurghada. Yeah, the reversers were out, so something's funky with the reversers. Okay, so it's going to be Papa. And we're clear to cross, so it was Papa Foxtrot Echo to the gate.
Winnipeg Center, here Canada 176 Heavy at Winnipeg, request after clearance to Seattle.
Canada 176 Winnipeg Center, hello, clear to Seattle via the Vogue.
Yeah, if I go... So something was really weird about those reversers being out too. Low vis is exhausted. This was an exhausting flight. When you're flying an airplane that is not behaving, like this one was not behaving.
Have you read that correct? Push start at your discretion, call for taxi.
That's kind of why we need...
Air Canada 176, actually there is a 737 MAX behind you, just be advised in traffic.
Okay, there is Papa Foxtrot, and we're looking for Echo.
And Selkirk Center, WestJet 622, ready.
I don't think that was it.
WestJet 622, Roger, standby. We're gonna get a handoff here to another controller.
Well, the thing is, I don't know, maybe misbehaving wasn't quite the right word for this airplane. This airplane needs work. Okay, they've got to do a bunch of work in this to make the airplane so that we can take it into cross the pond, well, not cross the pond, but Friday night ops and stuff like that. And that is going to be Echo, right? Foxtrot Echo. So we need to make the turn over here.
Delta 569, cleared ILS.
Hey, part of the fun of the of flight simming is, look, we want our airplanes to work really, really good. We do. But we don't want it to always, it's not always going to be perfect. This is like having an airplane. People sometimes come in and say, does your airplane do failures and stuff? Well, this airplane had failures for sure. It had failures, so.
Sector, good evening. Cargo Jet 590. Looking to pick up clearance over to Winnipeg, please.
Yeah, they also need to work on some textures here.
Doing a little handoff.
Yeah, you're right.
Here, so stand by.
I should know. Yeah, not cross the pond in an E-jet.
Roger, no worries.
Cross the pond, maybe cross Salt. Yeah, Lake Michigan. There you go. I say let's just go straight to this gate. Straight to the gate. Greenland to Iceland, that would be a good cross the pond. Yeah, my guess is that this jet would have to go and stop north, for cross the pond. You'd have to stop at either Greenland or Iceland with this, and may not be able to carry a full load of passengers. And taxi light is off. Welcome to Edmonton. No, Winnipeg. I guess that's probably good right there. Parking brakes are on. Did we get the APU up and running? We sure did. So, engine off, and those can go off. Let's go to standby. Sterile cockpit, beacon, seat belts. GSX, request deboarding. The loaded flight plan does not match the one in SimBrief. Okay, so here comes a jetway, and it worked. Hey, we got a big old 777 from Air Canada over there. Bammer, thank you so much. We're going to be getting up a little bit earlier tomorrow. We're doing an earlier than usual flight. This one really this one was a little bit of work for sure. That's right, Loviz did take the BAE 146 all the way across the pond. Absolutely, and had to make some stops, but you can do that. Hey, we're about ready to get an update. We're going to get a really cool update on the Fokker F100. That's going to be neat. Looking forward to that airplane.
Center. Go ahead.
Ah, we did it.
622 runway 31, taxi via Victor.
Very, very nice. We made it. How about that? So tomorrow's flight is Cairo to Hurghada. Remember that there is a route that they would like you to follow on that one for sure. So be ready with a route for that, to use that. I will be in first thing tomorrow over on Patreon with a pre-flight briefing, also a weather report, and links so that you can go and get that particular, so that you can get that correct flight plan that you need to use. Wolfie reminding me to say thank you for being on YouTube. Thank you for being on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Time for me to do a couple of my usual thank yous about now. After mentioning our flight Cairo to Hurghada tomorrow, we'll look for a couple of other flights that might be a good time too. Thank you to the secret agents and the special agents and the 00s over on over on Patreon. Thank you for joining me each morning for my goofy little weather reports. I really do enjoy getting to do that. Thank you for the extra support as well, too. Can't wait to see you. Should be a nice flight tomorrow. Our departure time is, again, it's going to be an hour early, 1700 Zulu. So be sure you're ready for a 1700 Zulu early departure. And we'll be yapping about that probably over on Patreon as well, too. Kirill, thank you for being here. You've been taking a 2 to 3 break from flight simming. Hey, well, come on in, Kirill, whenever you get a chance. I think it's good to take breaks. I think it's good to take breaks like that. So I hope that your break was a really good one and you're all ready for all sorts of fun flying and spying. Moose was in chat earlier today. I think Moose is in one of the old Boeings today. Why don't we go over and see what Moose is up to? And remember, Loviz is doing a cargo flight down into Miami. Keep an eye on Miami ATC. You could probably join Loviz coming in too. Pyroblaster, thank you for being here. Manaphy is going to do another training tomorrow at 1700. Good luck with that tomorrow. We'll be getting started about that time, so we'll see you then. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate the extra support. Thank you for helping me to kick the number back up a little bit and keeping the lights on at Spy HQ. I really couldn't do it without you. Thank you for being here. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time, 1700 Zulu. In the meantime, as always, please, stay healthy, stay safe. I'll see you in the friendly sim skies then. Cheers, good night, and thanks for being here.